Oh, well, hello. but not hello because there's something wrong with my camera. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Bundaberg. Yummy. Good stuff. Hello, Div Nebulae. Hello, Angus of Mangus. Invisible Astro. Invisible Astro is... there we go. I'm a bit late today. Hope you don't mind. Well, I'm not feeling well today. I don't know why. Like there's a muscle in my back that's all knotted up. My tinnitus is really playing up today. It's pretty bad. So I almost didn't stream because someone over the back was using their vacuum cleaner and it was like out down the way and I could hear the high-pitched whine and it was just kind of triggering me. But now I've got my headphones on and I've got some Rimworld music. It's a little bit better. Oh, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Right about there. Right about there. Okay. Oh, dearie me. So yeah, just feeling a bit wonky today. But that's okay. Let's play some Rimworld and maybe that'll help. How are you guys doing? You having some fun? Are you chilled? Are you relaxed? I mean, the Bundaberg will help. Now, let's see what we're going to do here. Let's go... My goodness me, we've got some things. Okay, I'm going to go with... scenario editor. And we're going to randomize the seed. We've done this before. We've had some fun. What's this one? Permanent hailstorm. A freak small-scale hailstorm is ravaging the local area. Any person capture or creature... Where are my glasses here? Okay, that's interesting. We start with a bunch of rice and some simple desserts and some bamboo stuff. But that's interesting, don't you think? I think that'll be fun. Oh, my glasses are filthy. Jeez. Let me just clean these up real quick. Pains with loneliness. Okay, so that's Seed Hatchet to get this one. And we'll see what it's like to live in a permanent hailstorm. I think that this could be interesting. And we're just going to go with Losing is Fun. And reload, no, commitment mode, yes. And we're going to go random. And as for the people, my glasses are now even more dirty. Harlock, welcome aboard. Good to see you again. We're doing a random run today, and random runs are very fun. And we've done them a bunch in the past, where we don't even look at what's going on. Ideology system inactive. Let's go fluid, and next, and randomize, and done, and randomize. I'm not even looking at what we're getting, and randomize all, and next. Like anything that has a random button, I'm clicking it. Don't place down an auto bong. I'll try. And I'm going to randomize each of these people. They appear to all be androids, which is going to be fun. Next. Not even looking. Not even paying attention to what's happening. All I know from the scenario is that, and we're going to have to see how this do, because I've turned on a lot of mods here. A lot. Including Randy Burger, apparently. Okay. And that immediately crashed, and we've been dumped out to the map. Oh, no, okay, all right. Oh, David, Sabarian, and Bradford, and we've started in a Rimtown, and there are some bad people about. Advanced Power Claw, nice. A bamboo guest royal poster bed, okie dokie. And there's someone called Steroid there. Do we have any weapons to start with? I don't believe... No, we do. What's this? A bullpup rifle. Okay. Sabarian has a semi-auto, and Bradford has a bolt action, like a Lee Enfield sort of thing. Let's equip, and... Oh, jeepers. Let's quickly see if we can get to some cover here. Okay. Quest available, the Arco Nexus. Okay. I don't think we're really too worried about that. Bradford, see if you can skirt over there. Okay, good stuff. Alright. What on earth? Swarm shells. There's a dead guy here who has a fine meal. Now, these androids, hold the phone. Let's see what their needs are. Yes, energy. No slaves in colony and missing shrine of family. Okie dokie. Uh, that's going to be interesting. There's a random battery there. Should we just, like, murder everyone and set up a base in this place? It might be fun. It is going to be classified as a fairly... Oh, look, there's a friggin' comms console. Complete RNG. And I love playing complete RNG in Rimworld because it makes it very, very interesting. What is this floor? Spike core slate tiles. Pretty cute. Alright, what else have we got? So what we also need to do is try and capture some of these people. Because evidently, our peeps were... The fuck is there an alligator doing here? Like, just casually roaming about. Alright, Kohitsa, whatever your name is. We're gonna get you. And we're gonna try... Aha! Oh, shit! God, she was moving up on us quickly there. Alright, let's get behind some cover. Ah, damn it! We killed another one. Damn. I want to try and, like, capture some of these peeps. Alright, is it actually hailing? It is. Hailstorm. So this is a permanent effect on this map. And we need to be careful because our people might... I mean, that's going to hurt. But, you know, our little android dudes, we might take some damage from being out in this hailstorm. But in the meantime, what we're going to do is just roam about looking for people to murder and or enslave. Is Nanites Bank hydraulic, deteriorating because of outdoors. Okay, that's not a problem. Do we... That alligator just took a hit. Yep, that's pretty hilarious. There's a bunch of rice in here. Okay, and a yak that's just casually roaming about. There's some steel and limestone blocks and a duck and a Bengal cat. Nice. Hey, Sniven. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub. What happened to Sabarian here? He's been cracked in the right hearing sensor. Okay, fair. That is this permanent hailstorm that's doing that. Let's get into here. We'll just maybe open up this section, and then we'll roof over this, and we'll use that as our way of getting to and fro. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ah. Bradford. Tank it. Come on. Hermine. Giving us a bit of the business here. Let's get Bradford rushing forward with that bullpup. Yep. He's a soldier too. Shooting of 8.64. Headshot. Oh, come on. We're going to need some medical in a moment. And no one is really good at medical. In fact, the only person that's halfway... Ah ha ha ha, prisoner. Yes. Yes, indeed. We'll take you. Okay, hang on. Let's get down into here and see what's in here. This might be a reasonable prison. It is not, but it does have some ozizushi. Nice. Okay, David, quickly come into here for me. There's a drug lab here. Awesome. Okay, how about this? No, that's not a really good prison either. Like, there's nothing here that I feel is going to be defensible and, you know, stable enough. You know what? This'll do. This'll do. Let's get a sleeping spot right there. And we're going to set this for a prison. What? Medical? Colonists? Oh, I see. For prisoners. And then let's go ahead and capture this person. And you're going... Where exactly? There must be another prisoner bed somewhere. Where does the path go? Into here. Aha, I see. I see. Okay, but let's deconstruct that. And where are we here? Sabarian? Capture. Okay. No, look. Well, does that mean this is... Well, that's not claimed, so that shouldn't be a problem. There must be another prisoner sleeping spot somewhere that I'm not seeing. It is nowhere to be found. Okay, well, what about if we just let that happen and you can take this person to wherever they fancy, and then these two guys can sort of mooch about and... Poor doggos. Oh, this is bad. This is brutal on the animals out here. Oh, I don't feel good about this at all. Where are you, in fact, going? It must be here, surely. It must be. But that's not really going to be a good spot, because there's no friggin' door here. No? We're playing the game of where the hell is Sabarian going? There we go. There's the prisoner spot. No? Oh, yes, there you go. Okay. Fair enough. So, with that done, we'll get some patching up done. Let's have this one be a... let's see. 4 colonists and for medical, yes. And we'll probably have another couple of those just in this tiny little room here that we can make for medical as well. And then our other friends are going to come up and do their thing. Should we just straight up use this area for what we want? I think so. So let's go with a expand landing zone. Okay, I don't know what that is. Because, again, I have added a whole bunch of... oh my god. I've added a whole bunch of mods to this to make it as crazy pants as possible. We do have a wooden table here. That's nice. There is power generation on the map, but I don't know where it's happening. Let's just... There we go. I pressed home, and it's just allowed everything on the map. So these guys are just going to, like, cruise about, have a little looky-loo, see if they can find anything useful. Bradford is in a bit of trouble, as is David. But I think we should be okay. So, Hermine, prisoner... I want to enslave this person because our people, I think it's only really David that gives a shit. The other two are just dumb androids. Hit by healthstones -2. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, no slaves in colony. Don't worry, we're going to fix that. Missing shrine of family. We will fix that as well. So, let's go shrine. Large altar, shrine of family. Okay, and we'll just plonk that, I guess, there, question mark, for the time being. We are going to need to move some things around and do things. I honestly don't know what this search box is. I don't know which mod brings that in. It might be just called search. Let's find out. Nope, hearing things. I guess it would most likely be... No, set up, search, something, statue, stop, drop, and roll. No, it's not any of those. I don't know. I don't know. It's in there somewhere, but yeah, I'm still kind of halfway as to whether or not I like it. Like, sometimes it's really nice to be able to just right-click and bring it up and search and do your thing, but it's also nice when you right-click and it brings up the architect. So, which one do I prefer? Probably the right-click to architect, but hey, it's on. It's doing things. How you doing? You're going to feed some food to our new prisoner slash soon-to-be slave. Very nice. We do need to explore the rest of this. There will be other... So, Hammer's up here. And there will be other people about. So, is that a deep drill? My god. Look at all this crazy loot that we have on this map. We do have to get out and explore, though, and find some more things. Who are you? Ooh. Interesting. Try to arrest? So that's an enemy slave. That would be an awesome thing to... well, they? Purple person? What even are you? Needs health, bio, health. I don't know what race this person is. They appear to be some kind of purple. Oh no, they've got a mask on. Right, that makes sense. Wearing a visage mask, cool. 8 without table, sweaty darkness, serious pain, hilarious. This is there's another comms console here. This is probably going to be a very strange run. I mean, it's already a little bit wonky. And what? A jade obelisk, a telescope, a marble modern computer. Like, there's just random shit everywhere. It's great. Okay, so Sabarian is doing some tending to Bradford, which is nice. David is on their way back. I'll look into it. I need to understand what it is, because I think I'd kind of like to turn it off. But, alright, what have we got over here? Some goodies. An art bench, very nice. Could make some goodies in there. That'll be fun. Alright, so let's let everyone do their thing and hopefully eat some food, because I'm just mindful of their energy level, which they replenish through eating, I think. Who are you? John, number 12, android colonist of the White Brook. What are you doing? You're pinching my food. Let's punchy, and we'll capture more slaves. Come on, Sabarian. Knock him down. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't die, though. That'd be bad. Self-tend, and you can get the best quality. Dead? Dead. Damn. Okay, well, off you go then. What are you doing? Oh, tending. Self-tending. I thought he was eating John for some reason. I was very confused. Okay, so a Shrine of Ephemery is desired, but don't worry, we've got that queued as soon as we find some goodies. This hailstorm is getting worse, and it is starting to injure animals. This cat is resting in the hailstorm, and I'm sure it'll be fine. What else is happening? Hammer, getting out and about. One condition needs tending. A bruise to the left ear. Ouchie boo-boo. I don't think I would want that. And our peeps doing well. Ooh, what are you doing with your night vision goggles? I'll have those. Vitals monitors. Yeah, that'd make a good hospital there. All right. So what else do we need to do here? First of all, let's let everyone have a little bit of a rest up. Tend to all of their different wounds. Everything seems okay. A little bit of coolant loss, but nothing terrifying. Someone's got an infection. Aha! It's our potential slave, who is probably not going to do too well, considering we've got no medicine in the colony. Sabarian getting some food there. Very nice. How are we doing? Recreation, beauty. All right, let's go then, Sabarian, for a little explore here, and we'll see if we can find some other goodies. There is a chem reactor, an infinite chem reactor. Very nice. There's a table of so let's go ahead and you know what? Let's just go ahead and do a whole bunch of this. So these two buildings are ours, including everything that's in them. So that gives us some recreation variety. Nice. Should we install some of these beds? Maybe. It says that they're guest beds, though. Flat screen TV for free. I'll take that. And we'll place that sort of there. That'll be fine. We do need to get some power up and running at some point. But pretty happy with all of the goodies that we're finding. What is this? A chair. Okay. And nothing. And some components in there. Blanchard's in there. We'll leave him alone for the time being. There's a sarcophagus here. That's cool. And a Rottweiler, which is currently getting bruises to the neck from the hailstorm. Full RNG playthrough. Highly recommend that you try it. There's always just bizarrity. Another wooden game of board. And in here we have some beds, some bedrooms, very nice. So let's do some more exploring, and then we'll go ahead and claim a bunch of these things. There's a barrel there, like a heavy weapons barrel. There's some graves that have been dug here into the... Uh-oh. Careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, Sabarian. Don't get caught. Uh-oh. They're coming for us. Damn. Quick, everyone. Careful. Okay. Get the other... Jesus, that... What is that? It's a hand cannon. Gordon Bennett. Alright. Sabarian has... What went ding there and fell to the ground? Was it Sabarian's gun? Did you just throw your gun on the floor? Oh. Do we not have... Oh, we've got simple sidearms turned on. Oh, I see. And he's managed to shoot one of them. And do you want to, like... Sabarian? Allow? Great. Sabarian? Right click. Cannot equip incapable. Incapable. Why are you incapable? Incapable of... That's very strange. Why? Come back here. Come on. Okay, and we're getting some friendly fire issues here, so let's just get Sabarian to evacuate the room. Damn! That's not good. Okay, well, we did manage to kill those guys, but at the cost of Sabarian. This is not the best. That was a really bad place to have a fight, quite frankly. How are we doing here? Not great, and also not great. Bradford, you're going to have to take over the doctoring. Now that we've lost Sabarian, which is a bit of a shit, honestly. Okay. Yeah, there are dead bodies. We're aware of that. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just. Oh, it's going to take me. All right. All of this is mine, including those graves that we spotted out there. So we'll be able to bury those prisoners when we get a little bit of time. Must designate abandoned artificial structures, I know. It's a shame that you can't just say claim all. Right. Now let's go. David's like super zippy at the moment. He's using the telescope, very nice. So now we do have some good, you know, some good recreational variability that we can get stuck into. Colonist needs treatment, that's fine. We can take care of that. I'm still just finding the amount of animals on this map very amusing. Like with the crocodile and then an Arctic wolf and a German shepherd. I've turned on, like I added all of the vanilla animals expanded. So this is like got a whole bunch. Okay. Ship chunks. Let's start designating some of this stuff up, eh? And hopefully, wherever that sarcophagus was, the problem with this map is that it is very busy. There's a lot of, what the frack? An anaconda? Oh, dearie me. It is very busy. There's a lot of stuff on this map, which makes it difficult to find things because, you know, I didn't make the map. It's pre-generated. It might not be a bad idea to abandon this map and move to a new zone, but... A vat-grown royal maggot? Ew. Bradford's nice and happy. Does need some tending, but that's okay. Do you guys want to get into the new hospital that's over here? Or, here's the other question. Do we have any power generation? I mean, there must be some power. No, there's not. There are batteries all over the place, but I don't see any power generation going on. Oh, there's a kangaroo. Awesome. and a pig, or a sow. That is a charged sniper rifle. That might not be a bad thing to pick up, honestly. Yeah, okay, so I don't... What is this? A therapeutic wall, okay. I don't see any solar panels or anything. Not that solar would be very good in the current Haley environment that we've got going on. David, how are you doing, my friend? Do you have the sleep need? You do not. But you are... I feel so bad. These poor animals. Okay. So what are we going to do with this place? Well, we've got an infinite chem reactor here, which is pretty nice. We could set up a chem reactor, like a chem fuel generator, to make some power. I think we might be well off doing that. I'll tell you what, Bradford, since you're so happy, let's do a little bit more exploring, and hopefully not have a... Uh-oh, he's just taken a hit to the face by the looks of it. Yeah, not the best. Sorry, my dog just wandered in. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing, okay. And let's continue down in this direction. Oh my god. Bitten off. By what? The German Shepherd. German Shepherd just took down an Arctic fox. Respect. Okay, some more components. There's a table down here. That's nice. And that one's empty, with the exception of a marriage spot. And what an odd little room. Okay, so our prisoner died. That's a shame. We'll have to find another one. We haven't done very well with that, to be fair. Everyone seems to just die very rapidly when we get into fights with them. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of... Aw, poor vat-grown royal maggot. Bunch of random stuff in here. And a chessboard. We'll have that, thank you very much. Alright, nothing to be had there. Why don't we go into here? There might be some goodies. I shall. I couldn't reach his head, so I patted his butt. I hope that's okay. Some more of these beds. Another comms console. Another chessboard. Another random set of chairs. Random dromedary. Okay. This one seems to be sealed, so let's deconstruct that. And... not in... Okay, hang on. Where are you, Bradford? Deconstruct. You can do. It'll take you a little while, but let's do that. Because there's no door into this, and I'm curious. What's going to be in here? Some random chairs. Okay. Bradford, come on. Let's keep exploring, mate. Visitors have arrived. We're not going to have any visitors just yet. It's okay. We will have a look into doing that in a mo, but we don't need to do that right now. Contains unknown. It's empty. Okay. And we'll deconstruct this wall here as well. And there's some chem fuel there. That's nice. And another game of Let's go over here. Just exploring this map and its weird wackiness. Clean this room. Okay. Well, I just heard someone get the shit kicked out of them. A Maine Coon. There you go. Okay, Bradford, I just saw someone, so let's be careful here. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Hello? Branch? Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, a 303 rifle? Oop. Oop. Hey, David. Pop up here, mate. Run and gun. Run and gun. Whoopsie doodle. David? On his way. Here we go. Bring that bullpup to bear. And I really should go and get that. You know what? I'm going to go and get that charge rifle. I think that'll be... There we have it. Okay. We have murdered another person, which is not the greatest. And David, do you want to pop down here and grab that? And then we'll get Bradford to grab your rifle afterwards. That should be fun. I'm interested as to what's in this big therapeutic room here. Maybe we'll get David... Pardon me. Maybe we'll get David to explore that in a mo. Low food, low medicine. When you do random stuff happen. Now, what happens when... Okay, and Bradford, you come and equip that. No. Come and equip this bullpup rifle. Thank you. David, come with me. What is this huge, weird room? Another table. There's some medicine there. That's nice. We'll grab that. And let's just go hunting with David. Let's see. Where are the other enemies that we want to go and take care of? Are there any still about? I think we might have killed them all. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then let's just explore. Nitroamine. They've got some hoopstone rings. That's cool. Another TV. That's cool. Here we go. Speed it up a little bit. There's a burqa there. Another infinite chem fuel reactor. Down in here, we've got another weird table sort of situation. And we had to come all the way around for this one. What's that? Baked polenta. Yummy. I do like me some baked polenta. There was a place that I used to go to that had polenta fries, which were pretty delish. A steel arcade machine. We'll have that. Where's our shit? Well, let's hook that up, like, here. And then, ideally, what we want is a... Oh, gosh, everything. There's so much stuff in here. A chem-fueled powered generator, which we can hook up like that. And then we can have some power conduits, and they can sort of go like a little bit like this. And are there any light bulbs nearby that we can pinch? No. Major break risk on David. Oh, geez. David, where are you, mate? Yeah, you're just hauling at the moment, but how about you, yeah, go and eat some of that. Get your energy levels back up again. 8 polenta, well-fed polenta, very nice. So that should help to bring your mood up a little bit. We really do need to get some stuff going on here, don't we? Okay, so let's steal a couple of these, and we'll reinstall that, I guess, there. No, that's where the television's going to go. Alright, well, that can be where it goes for the time being, and it'll be fine. A wooden sauna seating. Fair enough. I guess we'll have a sauna here? Sure. There is a light globe there. Okay, so let's claim and then reinstall there. We'll have to hook that up. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is just a sort of temporary base that we're working on here. May as well pinch this this vitals monitor, I guess. And we'll then need a little bit more cable to come through like this. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, it doesn't need to be fantastic. We can just go ahead and whack some stuff in and see what we can do. Righty-ho. So, what's going to happen now? Major break risk, minor break risk. Wait, which storyteller did we go with? Options. Storyteller. We went with Cassandra. We should really be doing Randy Random, actually. So let's flip over to Randy Random. Just to add another layer of RNG onto this already extremely RNG world that we've gotten ourselves into here. Be real nice if we could bury the old Sabarian here, but hey-ho. Okay. There's another table, bed that we can nick. So we'll plop that, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have a couple of beds down here, shall we? Who is doing anything right now? So David, consuming chocolate, that should be nice. Hauling honey to stockpile 1, very nice. There's another light globe, we'll have that. And that can go into our little weird base. I guess kind of like there. Should be fun. Should be fine. Alright. Of course, I've chosen the only wooden building to do our shit in, so hopefully we don't have some kind of fire. And one last one. Let's do that one, and that can go there. And when that one appears, I'll relocate that one as well. We may as well pinch some of these batteries, quite frankly, as well, just to consolidate everything into a... I don't have minify everything turned on. Alright, well let's, in that case, let's hook this up like that. That alligator's starting to give me the worries, I have to say. Ooh, a beehive. Very nice. And I think that'll do us for now. There's a whole bunch of shit to be done. Northern Goa. Oh, Human-like Alliance of Southwest Andor. Okay. And what do we think this settlement... Oh, there. Fun Hamlet. Okay. So welcome to Fun Hamlet. Our funny little world. Reinstall this closer to the base. Like there somewhere. And how else are we doing? I think that's pretty good. It is very hot. Extremely hot. And this permanent hail is just delightful. I love it. Do you have, Mr. Map, a cooler anywhere? That would be lovely, but it doesn't look like there is one. There's another crypto celeb casket there. Yeah, no, I don't see a cooler anywhere, so we're going to have to make one of those, but that's okay. There are a good amount of components and steel on the map. So let's just go ahead and we'll get into temperature, and we're going to have a cooler here and here, and a solar heater. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I guess we've got... Oh, actually, cancel those. We'll use the overwall one. Overwall cooler, there we go. So one there and one there. And then we'll go overwall vents to get that cool air out into the rest of the base. And so you know, here and here, and that's all open there as well. So that's fine. That should give us a good sort of start on what we're doing. Slight problem. We don't have anyone set to do any construction. The best person to do it is David, which is not great. A hat maker called Riley is crashing nearby. Hello, Riley. How are you? Fairly basic, a tier 1 android, and is kind of wounded. So you know what? Let's go ahead and send Bradford just to try to arrest you, and we'll turn you into our robotic slave. Actually, it doesn't look like we're going to get there in time, so let's just ignore that. He is already making his way. Their way? Their way. I mean, they don't... Well, they do have a gender, but they're all male. But they're not really, you know, gendered. A chitin modern computer. That seems fun. Let's steal that and place that here. This is kind of becoming the rec room here, which I like, because it's got a TV, and there's going to be a computer there. And we've got a... Oop, there it is. An arcade machine on the way, but I don't know where that currently is. But that's fine. We'll find it. Let's also grab this second infinite chem reactor, and we can reinstall that down here as well. I guess, you know what? It can go over in this room here, which is the prayer room. Actually, that's not a good place for it. It can go in here, next to the game of board. So we've got 2 infinite chem fuel reactors lined up, which is great. I think that we could probably make use of this area here as well. Maybe. I've just realized, I've just twigged. It's 12:45, like it's the middle of the day here. It is very friggin' dark because of this permanent hailstorm that we're dealing with. I wonder if it's possible for me to re-kafooble the darkness of this. I don't believe that I can I? Texture compression, real-time clock, tiny... Oh no, it's for me, it's 12:45. It's 3 o'clock in the morning in the game. It's fine. All right. So Bradford's still recuperating. David is currently repairing, which actually, you know what? Let's just turn off repair for the time being, David. It's really, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. We'll get the goodies out of these ship chunks. We have a visitor, Gleb Sloan. Hi, Gleb. Nice beard, dude. That is fantastic. Hit by hailstones, ratty apparel, understandable. Cold inclined, faithful snob. You could be handy to bring on board, I have to say. But I don't think we really want to be capturing anyone just at this particular juncture. What the heck? Okay, and he's just been stunned by some hail. That's hilarious. And now he is consuming honey. Not my honey, I hope. Mr. Alligator. He is. He's... Ooh, cheeky monkey. Got to be careful of this guy. This guy's gonna cause us some strain if we're not careful. He's eating 4. No, he's really getting stuck into my honey there. Can you please leave? Oh god, do I have to kill him? Oh, we got a poker table over here. Sick. It might be worthwhile reinstalling that a bit closer as well. But first things first. Let's deconstruct these. We're getting some gold out of this one and some components. Good. What's that? Some silver. Lovely jubbly. And in this last one, this should be silver as well if it's another grey chunk. And it is. Good amount of silver. David is now deconstructing this slate. Oh, well, you don't really need to worry about that, mate, but okay. So, a few power conduits. Very nice. Very nice. There's that overwall cooler. No, that was a door. Never mind. So let's just skim on here. Oh, hey, this guy's a trader. David, quickly go and trade with him before he leaves. And we'll see what he's... There we go. Right. You have 146 gold. I have a whole bunch of cool things. So, would you like... well, sorry, he's got 146 silver. An RX neural chip, acting as a personal Skymind relay. Arguably don't really need to worry about that. Most of the stuff that we have, we don't really want to give away at this particular point in time. Although it would be ideal. So, you know what, just take a couple of these weapons. We'll get some more. And we'll just sort of skim through until we get close to, but not over, 146. Accept. Good. Thank you for your custom. We'll see if we can amass ourselves some wealth here. So the vents are going in. That's nice. Bradford, are you still resting? I would prefer if we just don't do bed rest at the moment because you'll recover from it eventually. It'll be fine. So Bradford's probably going to go and do some hauling. No, he's going to eat some raw rice, which is not the best. All right, let's do production. Actually, yes. So we don't have. Yep, no, we do. Sorry, I was kind of blind there for a moment. Let's get ourselves a nutrient paste machine as a very simple. Where the heck are we going to put it? As a very simple and easy way to generate some food. Let's put it there, and we'll put a hopper there, like that. Let's get ourselves some power conduits. Build a copy of that down to there. And what we'll do is we'll get that out of the way. We'll grab ourselves a dumping stockpile zone there, where we can just shove things that we don't care about. Let's build a copy of this here lamp. Right, and ideally, we want another one of these coolers, probably two, honestly, that can pump into this room and keep this room nice and chilly. That should also be deconstructed there if we're going to be using that. Thank you, David. David's rocking back on a break here. Rocking back and forth on a break, I should say. Bradford's also apparently a hat maker. That's interesting. So, what are you doing? Dumping stockpile. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and also get a butcher table in here. Where are we? Let's go with production and a butcher table that can go right there. Do we really want to be hauling all of these rotten bodies back, guys? I don't think we really do. Mad Camel. Oh, Bradford. Mate. Alright, quick, run over here. David, on your clogs, mate. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that Bradford's probably going to be okay on this one. But I just want to be safe rather than sorry. We'll get... Bradford, just keep moving, buddy. Coconut tree? Sick. Alright, there you go. Good work, Bradford. Nicely done. Let's allow that, and we'll get that hauled urgently, because we can butcher that immediately and shove it into the nutrient paste machine. There's a whole bunch of graves out here, which is interesting. Right. Burying Corheza. Kind of don't want you to bother with that, but I guess it'll be fine. Hydroponics seems to be a priority in this game, and the rush won't last. I know. I mean, at the moment, we're doing okay because there's a whole bunch of, animals here. So actually, what I'm going to do is say allow rotten no, so that we don't keep hauling back those rotten animals. And we might even look at getting ourselves a... God, finally daytime. We might even look at getting ourselves... Interesting. Let's just go with Butcher Creature, and then we will do Forever. Sorry, what was I saying? Right, crematorium would be a good idea to burn up all of the rotten things. Electric crematorium. There we have it. So we don't have enough stuff to make that just yet, but that's okay. We can get there with time. I think, David, if you would like to prioritize this construction skill too low, that is a problem. Bradford, can you? Not assigned to constructing. What is your construction skill? 0.37. Alrighty. We're going to have some fun in this game. This is going to be, yeah, interesting. And because of the fact that I've tagged everything on the map, the amount of hauling that's going on right now is kind of freaky deaky. This is okay. We've got guest beds here. Yeah. 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 Let's make it 10, 20 bucks? 30 bucks a night. That'll do. Let's reinstall this one here. That way. There we go. Okay. And I guess maybe if you want to pop a light bulb in there as well. Sure. We're running low on steel now. Not great. But that's okay because we're hauling a whole bunch of stuff back that we can... Jeepers. Look at all of these friggin' things. Can we just deconstruct those? That'd be better. That'd be better. We just don't need... Oh my god, look at them. Deconstruct them all. Thank you. And since they're deconstructing them in this room, we'll just have their goodies just drop straight into the room. It looks like Bradford has gone and equipped that LTEX helmet, which is kind of nice. And this deconstruction should be assisting with their construction skill, which is good. It's good. I can actually still hear, might be the alligator, getting smacked with hailstones. Again, hilarious. There's a cat that's getting hit somewhere out here as well. And we'll pinch that stuff too. Alright, so Bradford reached level 2 in construction. That's very nice. I wonder what the requirements are for a nutrient paste machine. Let's see, production, nutrient paste, construction skill needed 5. Okay, well, we're pushing towards that. We're pushing towards that. David currently 4.42. So yeah, with a few more things getting deconstructed and a few more random things getting added, yeah, it should totally help things rocket forward for old David here. How are we looking? 4.55. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We will get there comfortably. Then we're going to need to think about, do we have anyone set to mine? No. Is anyone able to mine? 2 and 1. And a siege from the White Brook settlement. Right, so I've just realized what's happening here. You know before how I went and claimed the entire map? Yeah, well, what's happened here is that the wealth of the map is what calculates a raid. So, mild boo-boo. Mild boo-boo on my part. Okay, oops. It's clicked off the game. Right, well, honestly, there's not really much we can do except for just fight. Jesus Christ, look at them all. Wait. Let's stick at 1 speed, please. Oh my god. Wait, step into that doorway. And then snipe him. Oh, hello. Where are they going? They're just milling about. Oh my god, there's so many and they are so heavily armed. There's no way we win this. Absolutely no way. We might be able to take 1 or 2 down, but really... What's the deal with this charged triple-barreled sniper rifle? Whoa. Ow. Whoa, hold. DPS over accuracy. Apparently the double-action revolver is better than the charged sniper rifle. That seems very... no. It's worth way more. It does way more damage per hit. Heaps more. And the accuracy... no, that's armor pen. Range and accuracy is not great. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just let this happen. Level 5 in shooting for Bradford. That's nice. Let's get you up here, Bradford. Off you go. I mean, at the moment, these guys are kind of trickling in, which is quite nice. Ooh. Bradford over here, mate. Manhunter pack. A man-hunting Gila monsters has entered the area. Driven insane, but... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! Whoa. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Change of plans. Alright. Guys. Yeah. And run. Run. Like super run. Like immediately we need to get indoors right away. Oh, David, you're not going to make it, are you, buddy? Okay, hold the phone. Alright. No run and gun. Just run. Just leg it. David, come on, man. Come on, I believe in you. Ah, damn. David is down. We're down to our last colonist, who is a tier 1 android, who is pretty basically useless, but here's where the fun begins. Cats and kittens. Here's where the fun begins. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Bradford's just... I'm going to leave him drafted here. And let's just watch these things as they, first of all, get pummeled with the permanent hailstorm. My god, my frame rate is through the floor. Hang on, I'm going to get back to 1 speed. And I'm able to hold a 37 FPS. Because there are just so many... How many of these things are there? There are 68 Gila monsters here. And there are 37 people armed with double action revolver, automatic pistol, light SMG, heavy machine gun. We've got a rebel pistol, an auto pistol, a bunch of hunting rifles, a couple of chain shotguns, pump shotgun, SMGs. We've got a SCAR. We've got a revolver. We've got a hand cannon and a couple of double-barreled shotguns. Are you guys gonna come at me, bro? Come on, I want you to go and take on these guys, because they're gonna set up their siege equipment in a moment if we're not careful. Yeah, look, so 46 FPS, ticks per second, which is like each game tick, at level 1 is meant to be 60 ticks per second. We're not maintaining that. So this is a hefty amount of shit going on here. And all of these animals are taking random hits from hail. How do I convince these guys to come at me instead of just like meandering around up here? Can I? Because they're probably going to set up their siege kit here at some point. I mean, at the moment, all they're doing is just wandering around getting hit by hail, which is hilarious. Some of them have been downed from... Okay. Oh, they have rapid aging. I didn't even need to come out. I didn't need to come out at all. Okay, there's their backup and their, you know, their, oh my god, is that a chitin artillery and an uranium mortar? Okay, well. And these guys are just meandering around here, which is not good. It's not good. Let's quickly go like this and go like this. Area 1. And we'll keep Bradford. He's not a man, though. He's an android. Will these guys still attack him? I think they will, well, won't they? Okay, Bradford, do me a favor, mate. You can stay in Area 1. And you can be unrestricted, so you can meander about and maybe have a sleep. Yeah, you can just clean the base. It's okay. It would have been nice if I'd have created a link through here for him, but... Oh, please. Yeah? No? Damn. Damn. I really, really, really want these guys to aggro. Yes! I want them to aggro the pack. So one did manage to find its way up there. They are all starting to... They're starting to suffer. Rapid aging, very severe. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go up to 2 speed. We're getting to 180. Here come some Gila monsters. Very nice. Their assault is beginning. Their assault has begun, but they haven't managed to get the mortars down in time. And now the Gila monsters are starting to flow. An eclipse has kicked off. Valentin is very bravely running into the midst of all of these Gila monsters. Has ripped out what appears to be an elephant tusk to try and finish them off. I can hear some craziness going on up here. Okay, come on, guys. Come get these monsters for me. Meanwhile, Bradford just, like, mooching about in the base. Having a fun time. Valentin absolutely getting rammed down here. Lots of cracks. Probably not going to last very much longer. These guys are coming down around this way. We've got another one downed here. Very nice. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the assault that we were looking for. Sadly, there's not many of these Gila monsters left. Oh, no. Oh, I tell a lie. We've got a squad coming up here. And there's a bit of a pincer movement going on. Meanwhile, Bradford just is fine. Alright. Now, what I'm hoping... A fire. There is a fire somewhere. It doesn't bother me, though. They've probably just set fire to one of my buildings, I guess? Was that you, Kepler? Alright, Danny's taken on a squad there. Bridges is down. Brewers is down. Browse. These guys have made it through this pack. And they're starting to move in on the remaining ones. I mean, this is just bonkers. How are you guys doing? Let's see what Ulchard has here. Rapid aging, very severe. Very nice. Chemical damage to the right kidney. A couple of bruises and cracks from the hail. Are we going to see enough of these guys? Yep. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted to see. Now, here's what happens next. Bradford. oh, dearie me. Alright, so we're just going to wait a little moment here. We're going to keep an eye out and see if there are any more Gila monsters. I can hear some shit going on. But the raid is broken. Now, here's what we're going to do now. Furniture. Right. Bradford, you are no longer restricted. Away you go. And we're just going to start capturing all of these guys who are on the ground here. You know, just a couple of them. 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 And there's a bulk goods trader. Do you want to buy some slaves? Oh, Gordon Bennett. Oh, I mean, that's not the best place for that person. But it's fine. It's fine. You know what? We'll probably... This prisoner will probably just murder. It's... Oh, that's right. They've got rapid aging. Well, it's not really going to be worthwhile, honestly, capturing them because they're all going to just die. So this guy's 44. There's infections. Oh, actually, hold the phone. Right. Out of all of these, let's stop Bradford. Consuming rice. Okay. Let's see. Enemy militia. Okay. Let's see if there's any androids here. Greg, no. Rain, no. Okay. Now, where's this bulk goods trader from the mechanical union? Okay, Bradford, trade. Remotely controlled. Yeah, it's called SkyMind. So when you build an AI, you have two options. You have two options. Either they can be a normal person, or they can be like a remotely controlled. I can't remember exactly how it works. Bradford, where you at, brother? Come on, let's go. Let's go. I want to see if these guys will buy our. They'll buy our slaves. I mean, Bradford is never going to be a good negotiator. Do you want to buy my peeps? No? I see, because they're just prisoners. They're not actually tradable yet. That's a bit of a shame. Would you like to sell me some food? I would take... Okay, well, there isn't really any food. I mean, there's a bit of chocolate, but it's not really that useful. There's a bit of chem fuel here as well. Yeah, okay, give me that. And then would you like... Do I want to be selling those barrels? I guess. And you can have this... Do I want to sell that jade obelisk? I don't think I do. I do want to sell... that'll do for now. Come back later, because once I go around and pick up all of the guns that these people have dropped, they're all slowly going deaf. Oh, these poor people. Oh, these poor people. Oh, you know what? I should really just put them out of their friggin' misery. Let's you know what? Let's just release them all. Because, well, they're probably not even going to make it to being released, honestly. Because, I mean, this one's now got dementia. And they're all so wounded that, yeah, it's... I feel bad. I feel bad for him. I really wish... Wait. Oh, male human. Damn. Yeah, I really wish that they'd... Wow. There was 60 things across the map. All of these weapons. Alright. I really wish that they'd raided us with some androids, because we could have captured the androids. But, sadly, unless I have captured some and I just haven't... Aha! Wait. Yes. But you're a remotely controlled person. So I don't know what that means? Question mark? Wait, we already said this, didn't we? It's fine. Alright, so, that was amazing. Our prisoners are now all just slowly dying. That's cool. And what I might do is, just for the time being, I'll take Bradford off doctoring and nursing and surgeoning. And I guess you're going to have to do the wardening and all of that sort of stuff. You're going to have to kind of do everything here, Bradford. Which is not the greatest thing. Oh, there's a visitor. Okay. It's the ex-husband of Browse. Okay. Hi, Grumpy. How are you? You're frail. You got a bad back. Sky high expectations 0. Fairly hilarious there. I mean, we could capture you, but I don't think we'll bother. I don't think we have the fixins to do any kind of recruiting or anything at the moment. Not with just Bradford here. I mean, with just Bradford here, we can't even now make the nutrient paste dispenser. We're in a bit of a way. Oh, we do have Richard Nelson. When did that happen? Who? Dolan? Okay. Well, you know, welcome. I guess they were with... Right. I mean... Oh, and the rice deteriorated away in storage. Trader available. We already did... Oh, no. That's a new person. Okay. Bradford, what are you doing? Hauling. Lots and lots of hauling. I'm just going to let Bradford just continually haul all this stuff back. And it'd be nice to get some power online. Really, really nice, actually. Apparently, we managed to get a meal in there somewhere. Cool. Still hauling. Still... I guess that was a lot of... let's haul that urgently. That was a large amount of chem fuel that we just found. I traded for, you know what I'm trying to say. Alright, so we'll let Bradford do the rest of this. We've got a good amount of stuff starting to back up now. We've got some gold, we've got some bamboo, a little bit of honey. I can hear murdering happening. Is it this yak that's taken damage? Yeah. This hailstorm is just hilarious. In fact, everything about this run so far has been pretty bonkers. And it's only going to get worse because as we go and pick up 92, he's got cataracts. Oh, dearie me. Dolan, don't go in there. Don't. Just ignore them. Don't worry about it. They're visitors too. That are slowly, rapidly, like 96. Bad hygiene. Ah, right. Yeah, I do have Dub's hygiene mod turned on. And these guys actually need hygiene, as do these guys, quite frankly. But there's not really anything I can do. Like, wait. Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. There's a water source here anywhere. Well, we could just we could drill a well, right? And I guess put a toilet in here, question mark, but that can wait for the time being. We're going to let the rest of these people... Hello? More visitors? Alright. Tetsuya and Fedosia. Cool. Welcome to the Android Hotel. Probably shouldn't have deconstructed all of those guest beds now that I think about it. But that's okay. We can make this one for... Nope, guests, yes. And this one for guests, yes. And let's make these ones like $10. Yeah, 10. And did I set this one? No. And we'll make this one 30 as well. Maybe 20. Yeah, okay. So we've got 3 tiers of guest beds here, and we've already earned $30. So that's cool. Look, don't go in there. They're sleeping. Yeah. So we're just gonna. Don't worry about that. That's nothing to worry about. Do any of you want to do some construction for me? S1998 has died. Okay. The rest of these people are all going to die very soon. Because we're not able to tend to them at the moment. Well, I've turned off tending. Okay, let's just ignore that. These people are all lying around out in the field, slowly dying from rapid aging, which feels bad, man. Why don't we just do this and finish them off? That feels nice. That feels like a good thing to do. And where is Bradford? What's he doing? Hauling silver to stockpile zone 4. Okie dokie. Battery level of an 89%. And he's feeding... Yeah, okay. Okay. They expected more from you. They won't come back anytime soon. Oh dear. So our hotel is not really that nice because people do have to poop in bedpans, which is not great. I guess if we are going to have hospitality, then we probably do need to think about... I mean, we're androids. We don't think about that. Like, we just... Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, we just sort of just exist and run. We don't even need to think about this. So let's give him I guess a water tub, right? And then maybe a latrine or two. And then we'll put a burn pit out here. That seems fine, where we can burn their human waste, and that'll be fine. That's all they need. That's all they need. Down the line, we'll build some good stuff, but you know, for the time being, they can just that'll be good for them. I'm sure they won't mind just shitting in a hole. Delightful. Okay, so there is so much hauling to be done here. It's gonna take Bradford a hot minute to. Yeah, look. You know what? Let's just execute these guys. Honestly, I feel bad. I feel bad. Yep, there we go. Okay, so Bradford is totally fine, meandering about. Hit by hailstones is not great, and recreation is very low, but he's got a simple mind, so he doesn't really care what he's doing. We do have some more visitors. That's nice. And they'll actually leave gifts as well, which is good. So that, yeah, it might be good. Bradford, what are you actually doing at the moment? Can you wait and entertain? I mean, he's not going to have a good time doing it. And then maybe cook, butcher, and repair, question mark. You're going to have to construct and deconstruct. I guess he's kind of going to have to do everything right now, which I'm not thrilled about. He's trying to calm Fedosia down, but he has like 0 skill in social. We're going to have to try and get some more people in, I think. You know what, you can also do doctor, nurse, surgeon, and bed rest. Maybe not bed rest, actually. No bed rest. No rest. Tetsuya is being attacked by an anaconda. That's not great. Whoopsie daisy. And we're getting raided again. So this is potentially the end. Another large raid, which has gone wrong in the fact that a bunch of wild people have joined along with them. And this raid is kind of lower goodies than the last one. So let's see what's going to happen this time. I'm going to set Bradford to be restricted to Area 1. And so there's a bunch of wild people there. That's always fun. We could try to tame them, but they do attack when they have been... they sometimes attack when you try to tame them. So we're not going to worry about that at the moment. Bradford's just going to hang out in here. You know, just cleaning. Just mooching about. These guys... Where are they going? See, this is the fun part. Because the base is so large, they'll just go everywhere looking for something. And they're going to find it very difficult to actually find me. My worry is that they're going to kill our visitors. My god, these wild people. What the heck are you wearing? Is that like a Gojuice addiction? Alright. A low shield pad, a hazmat hood, riot armor, marine gloves, cloth jeans, and pigskin shoes. How fancy. These guys are relatively well equipped, I gotta say. But that makes sense considering the size of the raid. What about you lot? Anything wrong? Corrupt memory, rusted. Glasses, no health condition. So there's no raids gone wrong so far as the raiders. It's the fact that a bunch of them were replaced with wild people during the drop. Or maybe they went wild. Who knows? So they're just going to groove about and punch stuff. And that's fine. I'm kind of okay with that. What I'm also hoping is that once they've done some punching, they then... Wow. Okay. Once they've done the punching, they decide to just steal some stuff and then they'll leave me alone. So, really, it's... What we're doing at the moment is just how long can we survive in this insane world? As any of my random playthroughs are. It looks like Bradford is building a light globe, which is kind of nice. And ideally, you know what? Let's do this now. let's go ahead. What do we actually have here? I can hear a fire. Yep. So they're just stealing and setting... Oh, no, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice. Why did you have to set that on fire? Jerk. Alright. So, we're just going to have to write it out here. Just write it out and see how far we can make it. I will do... structure. Apparently I've got some limestone somewhere, so ideally what we want to do is seal this off here and here, so that we can get through those areas, and then probably want to do a wall here and here as well, and then have a door into this section of the base sort of here. That makes sense. I mean, this is a very tough base. My god, how long is it taking you to build a single latrine? I mean, it makes sense. Don't botch it. Whee! Okay. They were disappointed by your stay, and they have had enough of you. Okay. Well, enjoy getting murdered on the way out. Not really. Chief angered. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. They've breached the main base. Should we try and take them on? Look, we're going to have to. Otherwise, they're just going to set the whole base on fire and it'll never be over. Oh, that's probably the worst person to attack. Considering they have a shield. Let's just step into the doorway here. And, oh, this is going to be it. Yeah, this is going to be it. Unless we can quickly nip back in and just do a little bit of cheeky running up. No, there you go. There you go. That's it. GG. Man in black. Oh, okay. Alright. Luke, what do you got? Alright. Are there any of the the last raiders, are there any of their weapons up here you can quickly grab? And the answer is, sadly, no. So, why don't you come this way, Luke? What are you like, by the way? Shooting intellectual pyromaniac and a mad surgeon. Well. Alright. We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to be very, very careful. Because... Aha. Okay, so we've broken their shield. Oh, Luke. No, no, quick. Shit. Shit. Okay. So, I was hoping that at some point these guys would just go, alright, well, we're going to steal stuff and then leave. Sadly, that's not the case. So, they're now setting the whole base on fire. And they've kidnapped Bradford. Okay, so Bradford is getting kidnapped. Luke, the man in black, is currently... He's lost a couple of toes. He's got an artery blockage and a bad back, and he's going to die in 2 hours. I can still hear explosions and things going on. Bradford's kidnapped. The base is on fire, and Lulu is doing her best to smash an over-wall vent. Thanks, Lulu. I do hope you enjoy. No, this is considered to be outdoors because we've got a gap in the wall here. Okay. Well, right. Thanks for that. And Luke is dead. There you have it. The end. We managed to last, what, half a year? There goes the bamboo all burning up. So whoever finds this base is going to be like, the fuck happened here? There's a room full of skeletons. There's a guest bed over here. And then there's a room full of gold. Jackpot. Okay, that was fun. That was very fun. Let's do another one. where we hopefully have some. Let's see if we can aim for one that's not like just hail, because that was a bit boring. And hopefully we can stay alive a little bit longer next time. But shit, that first raid, that huge, like massive, what was it, like 37 people, and then the swarm of these Gila monsters. What a great wombo combo, huh? All right, I am going to take a 5-minute break before we continue, though. I'm going to go and grab myself a fresh cup of coffee and stretch my little leggy legs. But yeah, I'll be back in 5. I'll see you soon. We are back. Okay. Now, arguably, we could just hang on and see if someone else wanders in, but let's go for something new. So, back to main menu. And let's set ourselves up another brand new scenario. So here we go. We're going to randomize the seed and see what we get. Roll them dice. We get History by the Poker. We start with one person, a random pet, a random pet. No, I'm not happy with that one. That's not random enough. That's kind of boring, honestly. How about, that's a hailstorm again. And a planet killer is on the way. No. Can never build battery. Permanent game condition, nuclear blast fallout. Interesting. Planet killer. No. Alright. All pawns will gain a positive mood buff for the time of the event. Strong psychic pulse emitted by a long-forgot entity changed the very genetic structure of the local flora. Whilst the sky was filled with the seemingly endless auroras, colourful flowers started sprouting everywhere. That sounds hilarious. And then we get some random stuff. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with losing is fun, Randy Random. Commitment mode. Next. Random. Next. Is it going to be random enough? It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Let's go for a random site, which is going to be a temperate forest. That's nice. Let's have a fluid, random, random, random. Who have we got here? Oh, we're tribals this time, huh? Okay, random. 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 Okay, and a random. And we do need a little bit of construction, I think. Yes, no intellectual, which is going to be a problem, but let's see what this gets. Okay, so 3 tribal people starting in a world where it is amazingly beautiful all the time. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Oh my god, what the heck? Alright guys, first things first. Let's go and steal these SMGs. That'll be great. I can already hear that there's a fire somewhere here. What the frack? Recon helmets. Okay. Alright. Now, this time, we're not going to stay here. It's too dangerous. We're going to give everyone a weapon. Great. Let's go down and steal these recon helmets. And let's see if there's anything else nickable on this. What the flippin' heck is that? A yellow Mindbend carpet with a walk speed of 100%. Alright. There's some more Uzis over there. These are pod launchers. That's cute. And more recon helmets. There's some food. There's a whole bunch of kombucha. Okay. Dog leather sandbags. You heartless people. Why would you do this? There's a pool table. So that building's on fire. That's interesting. Okay, so there's nothing else in here that I really desperately want. We're going to get these helmets. Do we try and find... I tell you what, yeah, let's on the way off the map, let's see if we can find some food hidden anywhere. Uh-huh, nothing here. I want to try and avoid enemy contact here as much as we can. Or should we? What do you guys think? Should we keep on this map? I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. I think we do. Hide in the corner. Let's see if Kit Kat's coming in for us. No. Let's step out and nail Kit Kat in the back. Good. Take that, Kit Kat. We're going to enslave you. Whoa. Oh. Why go boom? Why? Why boom? What was the boom? Sleepy expired. Characters and creatures explode on death. Flame, radius 6.9. Oh, watch out for her. Okay, let's do some more murdering. And hello, 1-2 Bravo. Welcome aboard, my friend. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Run away. Run away. Uh-huh, cool. Oh, man. Okay. Should we... Yeah, all right, look. The question is open. Do we stay here and try and use this place to our advantage? Or do we leave? That's the question. This is a straight up standard. Oh well, the city thing, that's a mod. It's called Rim Cities. The scenario is, instead of choosing one of the pre-made scenarios, the trick is that you then just press the random button and see what it... I'll take that. Ooh, hang on, we're gonna have to rush this guy. We're gonna have to rush this guy because that snip is a bad thing. That is a bad thing. Oh shit, Komodo. Oh shit. Okay, you can self-tend. Oh god. They've flanked us. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, you two, here. No, not Komodo. No, just stay there, yep. Come on, Komodo. What's your shooting skill, mate? 4.97. You should be doing way better than this. Okay, level 2 in shooting over there. We've had a roof collapse somewhere. Probably that wall that was burning. Oh, God, guys. Seriously, calm the frack on. I think we're going to lose Komodo here. He's not looking healthy. He's bleeding out in 8 hours. What's your medical? 3, that's fine. I'm happy with you self-tending. And your medical is 5. Okay. Komodo, let's everyone do Doctor, Nurse, Surgeon. Okay. Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We do have some burning over here. Gubia, what is your shooting? 2.6, 4.41. Go and equip this hand cannon. Go and equip. Thank you. And move up on Parksy. Komodo is down. Try to tend Komodo without medicine. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is not a good place to be at all. Come back. No, you can't. Come back here. Wow. Well, we just knocked that door down. That's kind of cool. Oh, he's down. He's down. Awesome. Quickly patch up. And then let's get the heck out of here. Because this is Danger Town. Population us. Alright, so White Komodo is currently bleeding to death in 5 hours. Is currently being treated by someone who has 5 points and 1 passion in medical. That is fine. This guy is death in 3 hours. We need to get out of this region before that occurs. And no bed rest, guys. No bed rest. God almighty. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. There's some free food over here that we can go and eat. So, Tonia, come and eat this norimaki. Or do you want to have a grilled steak times 3? Yeah, baby. Eat a steak. And what else have we got around here? I mean, I'm feeling kind of good about these recon helmets. They'll stop us from getting immediately headshot and dying. Free fine meal. Gubia, you can go and have that in a second. Okay, 9 hours on Gubia. And this is taking a rather long time to patch this guy up. But we're just going to have to... Shit! Alright. That was bound to happen. At least it's raining now. So Komodo, where can we put you to recover? Let's see. This room here looks nice. Let's go with furniture, sleeping spot, 1, 2, 3. Let's set them just to who needs what. Bish bash bosh. Okay, Tonia has just gone on a break. That's not good. And Gubia, whatever your name is, death in 6 hours. Tonia, 5 hours. Okay, so Komodo almost handed. So, oh no, she's down. Oh no. Okay. On the plus side, we've got a permanent psychic balloon. But unless Komodo manages to sort of... Oh. Okay, wait. Man in Black. All right. Let's prioritize what we're doing here. The Man in Black is pretty useless, honestly. So maybe you want to do this, and then where's Tonia? Tona, and then rescue Tona. Is she a photocopier? We may never know. And Man in Black, you're going to have to be a doctor for a bit, because allow 182 things across the map. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if the Man in Black is actually going to be able to come down and get these people before they die. Oh. He had 5 medicine on him as well. Okay, well, that was quick. Well, I guess all of our people are probably going to end up in these 4 graves here. Because right now, unless the game wants to be very nice to me and have Komodo get up, which is unlikely at this particular point in time, then what's going to happen next is that both Tona and Gubia are going to explode and set everything on fire. And probably do some more damage to Komodo. And then Bernu, however you pronounce that, is going to blow in 6 hours. So, yeah, well, that was a quick one. But I always love getting that, you know, people explode when they die. It makes things hilariously fun. What's this? A bluebell. Oh, let's just look at the flowers. Daylilies, cloudberries. How lovely. Oh no, someone is infected. Well, that's not going to matter in 0.3 hours because this is about to happen. And then there was fire. 3, 2, 1, boom. Elder roll deactivated. Okay. And Komodo is on fire, has now been burned, and is going to succumb to this fairly soon, I would say. Let's see what happens to Bernu. There is a nice wooden wall next to him here, so that could cause some hilarity. 3 hours. Let's speed up a little. 2. Who's starving? Komodo. Poor Komodo. So yes, Komodo has been wounded badly, is now infected in his leg, I think it was. There goes Berno. And that wall's going to burn quite nicely, I would suggest. And Komodo is now downed. This infection is going to be what finishes him off. But he's now also starving to death. Severe blood loss. You never know. He might get up. But I very much doubt it. Oh, hello, Garrett. All right. Yeah. Oh. A peyote plant. Delicious. All right. And let's see. It's now a major infection. Oh, no. Oh, Komodo. Where's this lynx? Oh, he's not had a good run. Not had a good run. And oh, dearie me. Oh, that is too beautiful. Too beautiful. How you doing? Lots of burns. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The chain reaction continues. Yeah, there's a lot of fire right now. And this warg is going to run around on fire. How much fire have we got going on over here? Yep, a good amount. Where did the man in black die? Somewhere up here. Yeah, this sort of location here. People are dying all over the place. It's great. Like, it's just, you know, this warg has an infection too, which is going to take it down soon. Oh, delightful. Absolutely delightful. I love the things explode on death mechanic. It makes for such goofy things. All right, so I mean, I thought we had promise there. I thought it was going to be okay. I thought that our people with their, you know, their little auto pistols and I'm hearing more explosions. What am I hearing? What is that? Down in here somewhere? A Mega Wolverine. Okay, then. But yeah, I thought we were going to do okay on that one. I'm curious to see how far this fire goes. Because it is... I know, it's considered outdoors now, so that's just going to burn itself out. And then aside from that, there's, you know, we lose this place. It becomes... returns to its original owners, shall we say. All right, so that's good. Let's try one more. What time is it even? It's 13:55. Oh no. Let's just keep going. Okay. Scenario number 3. Let's go. We're going to randomize the seed. Bonk. Jeopardy of the Blackjack. Your faction will start as a new tribe. They will arrive in drop pods. The stat medical 10 speed will be universally multiplied by 282. We will never have wanderers join. There is a psychic bloom. I liked that last time. And we start with some fairly useless stuff. I'm okay with this. The medical 10 speed is kind of nice. I don't want 2 people though. I'd prefer more. Oh, hey Sutter. Welcome, buddy. We're doing some random shit today. Let's see. Planet Killer is on the way. Nothing fun there. Psychic Soothe is always fun. But we don't start with anything exciting. Non-player characters will have a 33% chance to start naked. Nice. Non-player characters will have a 43% chance to have their power set between 41% and 87%. Rest rate is universally, multiplied. And there's some random stuff on the map. So nothing really exciting there. What about Planet Killer Psychic Soothe? Nope. Permanent game Long Night? Nope. 39% chance to start naked. Planet Killer? Nope. Not exciting enough. Give me something exciting, game. Non-player characters are most likely to start naked. Start with 3 people chosen from 10. 51% chance. What? Oh, players. Okay. Planet Killer. And then... nothing really exciting there. Polymer antifreeze cannot mine. Cider High. Planet Killer. Can never build heaters. Nothing exciting there. Planet Killer, mini turret. Psychic Rain. A dangerous psychic entity caused disturbance on a subatomic level, resonating across all particles of the atmosphere. A seemingly endless supernatural rain has begun, altering the very composition of time. Any person or creature not under the roof will age significantly faster. Okay. I think that this has the prospect of fun. Let's see just how fun. Random. Generate. Coffee. How you doing, Sutter? You doing well? Random site. Desert. Do we want desert? I don't think we want desert. Or desert. Arid shrubland. Boreal forest. Deal. Bell Peppers district is too close. Too bad. Fluid system. Next. Random. Done. Random. Done. Randomize all. Next. Why does that look grayed out? I think the game just crashed. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so all tier 1s, or do we want to randomize these guys? I think I'm okay with just we'll just leave them as they are. That's fine. And we'll see what we get. I mean, these guys are going to be very, very simple-minded creatures. So I'd be interested to see how they do. I don't know why it's starting me at the planetary view at the moment. And, wow. There's a whole lot of nothing on this map, huh? A whole lot of nothing. There are some bedrooms down here at the very least. There is a Mega Wolverine here, and probably an Ancient Danger by the looks of it. There's some free radiators, an Ancient Macro Engine block, and a car. And then very, very little. Okay. This is going to be tough. Free wood, nice. And, oh man. Man alive, yeah, this is going to be real rough. Welp. Fridges. A butcher table. There might be some more stuff to see in there. Okay. Well, welcome aboard, Jarvis, Luke, Jason, David, and Red, to your new home. We're just going to start off by claiming this whole section here. That seems to make sense, and this. And then what we'll do is we'll just deconstruct this little bit here, and that, and that. And we'll use that to patch up the rest of these rooms. Thusly. So if I grab this marble wall, and we'll just add a little bit there, add a little bit there, add a little bit there. Are these vents? They are. And the Psychic Rain has begun, which, again, A seemingly endless supernatural rain has begun, altering the very composition of time. Any person or creature not under the roof will age significantly faster, which means, first of all, this appears to be outdoors here. So let's go ahead and build a roof area. I mean, they should automatically do it, so that's fine. We do have some fleeing going on from this Mega Wolverine. It's attacking Jarvis. Okay, hold the phone. Let's go this way. Jarvis, run. Do we have 0 weapons? Oh my giddy aunt. That's a bit of a problem. Let's. Do we want to attack this Mega Wolverine? Yikes! Jarvis, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jarvis. Oh no. Alright, Luke, David, and Jason and Red are all going to take on this Mega Wolverine. I don't have a good feeling about this, I gotta say. We are managing to put some stuns down on it, which is good. But yeah, we're in a spot of bother here, huh? Colonist needs rescue. David is down. Luke is bleeding. How is it doing? This might be a short one, yeah. Which is a shame, because I was really liking the, alright. Okay, that's fine. And then Jason and Luke are getting recovered. That's great. Okay. No. Red. Rescue. Where are you going to take him? Good. Okay. Now, first thing we're going to do is, guys, no bed rest. You're androids, you don't rest. Luke, go ahead and self-tend. I don't believe your medicine is really that good, but it'll be fine. Jason, get up. Get up. No bed rest. Get to work. Who's constructing? Everyone. Except for David, because David sucks. Dumping stockpile. Ooh. Dumping stockpile. I can hear bad things happening. Oh, is that the medical noise? That sounds unpleasant. I don't know why, but that sounds unpleasant to me. Okay, guys. I really would like it if someone, maybe Red, can you do it? Or Luke? Okay, well, we'll do that. Once you're done patching yourself up. Smell sensor shattered. That's a bit of a shame. And 1.04 medical. That's fine, I guess. So let's go ahead. And are you not set to construct? I'm pretty sure I set everyone to construct. Alright, we'll get Luke to do it when Luke's finished patching themselves up. So there's one more. There we go. And tending to David, very nice. I'm really starting to get nervous about the roof not being built here. So I'm just going to force that. Because I don't want them to be out in this psychic rain. I feel like that would be... I feel like that's something we want to limit, you know? Okay, so that's that taken care of. Can you go in here? Okay, there's another bed. Off you go. So let's claim that as well. Orders. Claim. That belongs to us now. And if you guys could go inside, that'd be real nice. Because I don't know what's going to happen whilst these guys are outside. I mean, it doesn't look like 138. Oh, boy. It doesn't look like anything terrible's happening, but yeah. The other thing that we really terrifyingly desperately need to do is get a manager's desk. And we'll just plop that here in Red's bedroom. Red bed. And we'll plug that. And we'll toggle all of these vents to close. And we should be okay. So there's a bunch of repair work that's going to happen. and then a bunch of construction work that's going to happen. What I'm going to do is get the manager's desk up and running so that we can go and get some berries underway at the very least, and maybe sort of queue up some wood, and then, jeekies, yeah, then I'm not kind of sure. Wait a minute. It says any creatures that are outside. Age 8. It says any creatures. I don't think we count. So 41 and 44, 33 and 15, 138 and 35 days. I don't think our people are actually going to be affected by this. I think it's just the animals and any visitors that come at us, bro. Well, this could be actually kind of nice. Hey, Jason, you're repairing. David, hauling. Good. Red, repairing. Okay. Do we want to crack the Ancient Danger and use that as another building? Expand the... Yeah, actually, you're right there, Sutter. That's a good idea. Zone. Roof area. And we'll have it step out a couple of notches. Like that. And like that. So 3 blocks away from the walls. How you doing, mate? You're not looking too good here. How are these guys doing? 10. 9. Yeah. Interesting. Anyway, so David's gonna... What the actual fuck? Deconstruct that. Okay. And we can probably get that therapeutic wall as well. There's a bunch of wood that he's going to go and grab for us. And, uh-oh. Why is there a termite just rocking around? We definitely need some good weapons. This concerns me. Why is there a termite just on the map? That seems like a real bad thing. So as a result, I'm going to just say, no thank you. We don't want that wood. And David, thank you. Where are you going now? Going to pick up a dead hedgehog. Okay, well, that's fine. If that's what's going on, then here's what we need to do, cats and kittens. We need, first of all, I would like to mine up some steel, of which there is a tiny little bit here. And I would like to explore in here. David, do you want to come over here for me, please? And let's see if there's anything cool in this room. There is a butcher's table that we can reinstall, plus some fridges. Very nice. So let's get in here. Let's claim that. I don't know why I picked David, considering how wounded he is at the moment. It's going to take him 7 trillion years to get over here. You know what? Forget it. Luke, how wounded are you, mate? Okay, that's a bit better. So we're just going to ignore the rest of the map for the time being. Well, that's... How disappointing. Why would you do that? That's such a cock tease. Gordon Bennett. Okay. And then, ideally, what we want is to just have some more stuff. So, we're going to need... Let's use wood. Let's use wood. Yeah, okay. Let's use wood. And what I'm going to do is create a new bonk. And let's have a wooden wall, which we can, you know, we can go and get some. It's fine. And then we're going to create like a veranda around the outside of the base. It's not really a veranda, but it is definitely going to be. Yeah, okay, cancel that, and then cancel that, and then cancel that, and then cancel that. Good. Okay, some cargo pods have landed nearby. Perhaps there's something useful in the wreckage. Oh, okay. Tacos! Haul urgently. And this is why we now need a stockpile zone, which we'll just put... Yeah, we knew that was coming. So yes, that definitely is an ancient danger. And we're just going to ignore that for the time being, because there's absolutely no need to futz about it right now. These coolers I would like to steal. Luke is going to stand there and eat one of those in the field, and that's fine. And then David, on his way back, that's totally fine too. Let's look at everyone's health. 41, 45, 33, 16, 138, 41. Okay. How old are these things? 9, 10. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're actually seeing anything. We've got to pick one animal and watch it. But at the moment, I'm still pretty positive that it's not doing anything to us. So that makes me happy. And also, it makes me... It's shit that this guy's up here guarding all of this wood and this steel here. And he is not going to be easy to take on, I gotta say. Not looking forward to... These thump cannons are just brutal. Okay. So we might need some mine in here as well. That's some jade, good. And there's some components and things there as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this compacted machinery designated. Everyone is repairing at the moment, ever so slowly. And you know what? I'm not bothered about that very much. These tacos spoil in 3.5 days. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Let's go ahead. All right, here we go. Production. Nutrient paste dispenser. And we'll place that. Oh, there's power conduits in those walls, huh? Okay. So let's get ourselves a nutrient paste dispenser right about there. Why red? Oh, because there's a tree in the way. Okay. And then we're going to have some hoppers like this. So basically the same as what we were planning last time. We'll get ourselves a wooden butcher's table right next to it. And then ideally we're going to wall that little section off to create a food zone which we can then cool with these three guys. Or alternatively, you know what? Let's claim and deconstruct. Deconstruct, and that will give us some components back. I think we also had, yes, we've got some refrigerators over here, so we'll deconstruct those as well. And, oh, right, claim, reinstall, wait, cancel that. This guy, reinstall, bam. And we also want a manager's desk. Basic wooden manager's desk, and we'll just plop that. Oh no, we've already tagged that. That's fine. Okay, so let's get the rest of this repair work done, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. And what we will do, we'll manually designate some wood to be chopped. So, I mean, bam. Kinship of Gale are going to raid us. That's not great, and I'm not looking... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then. So sometimes raids go wrong. Croio has turned up with just a bottle and was savaged by a pair of black bears. Delightful. Okay, cool. Well, that takes care of that. So let's go ahead and hopefully get the rest of this friggin' repairing done. It's taken a good amount of time. But on the plus side, their construction levels are going up as a result. So I'm... No, there's no door on that one. Run, red. Go this way. Oh. And then there were 3. Okay, where are you guys going? They're manhunters. Oh, I see. Well, that is a bit disappointing. And... Oh, no! There's no door on that one either. This one. This way. This way. Quick, quick, quick. Ah, jinkies. Okay. Alright, Luke's in. Jason, just... No! Oh, God. Run this way. Give him the old do-si-do. What the heck? Where are you going? Wandering. Okay. Alright, Jason. Jason. My man. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, David. Fuck. Oh. Well. That happened. Oh, shit. Well, so that's a thing that happened. No Man in Black this time either. It normally does, but, well, it's a chance for it to happen. It's not a guaranteed thing, as is my experience. And in this case, yeah, it just didn't happen. So there you go. So it was, what was it? A mega Wolverine, and then a pair of black bears that brought us undone. Cool. All right. Well, you know, the psychic rain didn't actually do anything at all. I mean, I'm sitting here watching this. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, so we might skip that one next time round. But I mean, I had hopes. I had hopes for this little base so that we could build this out and, you know, get a meal source online. I thought we were going to do okay. And I thought that, well, honestly, I thought the psychic rain would be more entertaining. I.e., if we got raided, it might have been a bit more fun. But sadly, not the case. 6 conditions need tending, low medicine. I mean, they're in a great mood. I mean, Red's really happy. Like, yeah, wee! But this is a problem. When they get to 0, they're going to die. So, I mean, so starvation is already starting to kick in. Malnutrition, trivial. Lots of wounds. And the tacos have just disappeared. Look at them all just scattered around where people have fallen. Oh, bless. That is a real shame. But, bound to happen. Bound to happen when you roll the random dice. So let's spin on. We'll let them expire naturally. Probably not going to take long now. And in fact, that sucks. It is actually going to take a little while because malnutrition doesn't, like, it takes some time for them to die. Wild Man wanders in. Okay, that's pretty funny. His name is Glasses. And he's just grooving. Just hanging out. He seems to be happy, except that his junk is hanging out in the rain, but that's fine. And 41 and 52 days. So, yeah, still not seeing the appeal of this here psychic rain. It doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. How you guys doing? Moderate. Minor. Did those bears fuck off? Because normally the bears will, like normally man-hunted animals, will eventually lose their anger and, you know... Oh. What? Oh. Well, there you go. So after the bears mauled... where did she go? After the bears mauled Crowio to death, they came over here and took out this termite, which I think is lovely. I mean, thank you. So it has opened up all of this, and, you know, if our people weren't dead, or about to be, then we could have actually gotten up and stolen that wood and carried on with the build. Oh, it's summer. Great. Well, that's nice. Alright, well, let's let these guys naturally expire. Maybe Randy will throw something else at us before we get to the end, but I don't have any high hopes at this point. I mean, it'd be awesome if, like, a mega medical person turned up with a backpack full of food. That'd be cool, but really at the moment... Oh, and a hailstorm. Okay, cool. Nah, well, you know, chemist settlement. Okay. So now there's a hailstorm and they're going to start getting some bruises and cracks whilst they're lying on the... You know, and this is This is how these ones always wind out, right? Lying on the ground, getting pounded by hail whilst starving to death. Yep, there was another one there. And that's going to be making them... Oh, dear. Alright. Time for you guys to die. Do I need to wait for him to die, or do we just start again? Let's just look the other way, shall we? Oh, there you go. Oh, a man in black did turn up. Okay. And he has medical. Quickly, rescue Red. How you doing, Finn? Welcome aboard. Ah, I was just about to kick it, but here it is. Let's see if this is something that we can come back from. How you doing? Stab scar, no worries. Hailstone's pain darkness. Where are you even going? Okay. And what are you good at? Animals, medical, intellectual. That's kind of handy. Where? Can you tend? What is the problem here? Malnutrition severe. Food. It's got no food. Have you got any food? You do. You do. Okay. So why is it saying tend without medicine? Are you not assigned to medical? That would make sense. Okay, quick. Stop, and go and feed him. Quick. Yes. Yes. Feed. Tending. No. Feed. Prioritize feed. We're going to rescue one. We can rescue one. Okay. Okay. This is the joy of this game. I gotta say, it really... Because it's all about the random nature of this game, you know? When you lean hard into it, fun things happen. One construction skill, man, like... We're not going to do well. We're going to have some struggles. Cougar. Alright, how long is this hail going to happen for? That's what I need to know. Because at the moment, we're in a spot of bother here. Okay, so the only food that we have right now is what's in Finn's... Finn? Okay, he's got himself a bed. Good. I mean, it's a pretty good bedroom, I gotta say. How... Why can I not see the quality of this room? Oh, because it's not a room, because there's a gap in the wall there. As there are gaps all over the place, quite frankly, but it's okay. We'll fix that as soon as we can. Finn is washing. Okay. Yes, well, now that we have a human on board, we are going to need to do that. There is that butcher table. That's a good thing to go and grab. Good idea. Okay. All right. What can we do? Let's do butcher creature do forever. And... kibble and human sushi I don't think we want. Red, what other skills do you have? Mine, drugs. Butcher at level 1 is enough. What is our construction skill looking like at the moment? It's 5. So Red may actually be able to do that once they're back up and running. Finn definitely can't, well, not assigned to construction, but Finn will definitely not be able to do that. Okay. Right. How do we stabilize this power slide? First of all, let's go ahead and deconstruct those to get a little bit of steel and stuff out of them. And we're going to move fast here. I desperately need Red back up and running, and it's not going to happen anytime soon because of the fact that, oh god, Red's lost an arm. Oh, crikey. Right. How do we survive? First things first, we got to do some... We need a manager's table. So I'm going to try and get Red to prioritize that once Red's back online. Finn is doing good work here in delivering things everywhere, and I'm loving it. How are you feeling? Recreation deprived, soaking wet, slept outside, ate without table. You're going to break, not too far from now, and there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it, quite frankly. What other skills do you have, my friend? I can force you to harvest and plant cut. You can make us some drugs, which doesn't really help us any. Train to fight, be it martial arts or shooting. That's pretty cute. That's cool. I don't think I've played with that before. And then research, scan, fish, therapist, and writing. Okay, no need to worry about most of that stuff. Here's what we're going to do, is we're going to go ahead and harvest these berry bushes here and that. That'll be handy. You know what, Finn? You've got a construction of 1, but I'm going to let you deconstruct. How's that? Is it a bad thing? I think it might be a bad thing, but... Okay, red's back up and running. Red, no bed rest. Okay, good. Here goes red. Now, the tricky part is now red is going to need to eat. Okay, red. Don't repair. Just focus on deconstruct and construct at this point, please. I think that's the most important thing for us at this particular point in time. I'll let Finn do some repairing as well. Did I already tick that? I did. Okay. So Finn can repair the walls and spend years doing that. It's fine. I think what I'd like to see first, though, is to get the rest of these holes plugged up so we actually have a base. Red is deconstructing these guys. Do they not give us anything? Oh, they don't. Okay, well, just ignore that then. And good. Okay. Ever so slowly. I'm hearing wounding going on, but it doesn't seem to be anything that I need to worry about. It's just animals. And let's see what we can do about stabilizing this and hopefully surviving this crazy random thing. Now, let's keep an eye. Okay. So Finn is 27 and it's his birthday today. He is going out into the rain. And so as a result, we really should keep an eye on Finn's age whilst he's out in the psychic rain. Because if it is the case that we start to see... Yeah, look, 27 in 1 day. He's still in the rain. 27 in 2 days. Okay. So the psychic rain does affect us now that we have a human person. It is something that we're going to need to be careful of because we don't want him to age out too quickly. And it's not something that's fast enough to... I don't think it's something that's going to be fast enough to cause like raiders to have problems. I think it's only going to be our peeps that are really going to suffer here. Let's pull these apart as well. And so what we're going to aim to do is... Oh, glasses. 42 in 16 days. You're not going to have fun, my friend. What we're going to aim to do here is... Let's get the rest of these walls done. Let's allow wall, which gets us the wood from up the top of the map. Finn's gone into a daze. We knew that was going to happen. Let's go ahead and harvest these berries here as well. I'm putting a lot of work on the board, but I think it's something that we kind of need right now. Red, where are you off to, my friend? Hauling and eating. Okay, that's fine. Consuming a dead raccoon, that's totally fine. They won't care about that. Well, Red won't care about that. Finn will, but Finn's got a couple of meals to tide him over, and then we're going to need to really, really rapido. Oh, hey, Doodle. Welcome aboard. We're doing a random run today. We've done a couple so far, and we've had some crazy things happen. And now we have psychic rain that is making our people age rapidly. And Finn's out in it. He's now 27 and 10 days. And it was his birthday this morning. So, got to be careful about that, Finn. Could you... There we go. Okay. So, quite comfortable Soaking wet, ate without table, filthy, soiled myself. Oh, jeez. Alright. We need to do some things. So Finn is no longer in a bad state, but he is pretty upset. He's got some fairly bad... Oh, Gordon Bennett. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Recreation. Horseshoes pin. Good start. Bam. Five-finger fillet table. Okay. An archery target. A shooting... No, we don't have any cloth. Okay, we'll have to just start with a horseshoes peg. A horseshoes peg. How do you make a robot age rapidly? Well, they don't. I haven't actually seen these guys age because... and I think it's because... So if we look at the psychic rain here, a dangerous psychic entity caused disturbance on subatomic levels, resonating across all particles in the atmosphere. A seemingly endless supernatural rain has begun, altering the very composition of time. Any person or creature not under the roof will age significantly faster. However, Red's not a creature. So, Red's just gonna, like, exist out here comfortably. But the problem is we need to find shit for Finn to do. Can you... He's up to 1.3 in construction, and he's getting better. Let's... Alright, hang on, here we go. Let's get physical. Let's get serious. Let's deconstruct these two beds. Let's go ahead and get into hygiene here, where we're going to make a shower. And we're going to make a toilet. And then we're going to make a basin. Great. And we're going to need a wind pump to get us started. I think that'll be fine. Along with a well, which is where exactly? We'll need a water tower next to that. And where is the well? Go away, Duolingo. Water tower, water, well, plumbing, wood. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Water well, there you go. Okay, oh, and it's a good spot too. So let's plonk that there, I guess. And we're going to go for some wooden plumbing that's going to go up through here and around like this and around like this and around like that to hook up all of that. And then let's dump our sewage, I guess... over here somewhere. That'll be fine. Sewage... outlet. There we go. That'll be fine. I guess. Alright, so that takes care of that. Red, what are you doing at the moment? You're deconstructing things. I love your enthusiasm, but could you do me a favor and prioritize building this wall? I feel like that's a little bit more important. And Finn... I need you to prioritize harvesting some trees for me so we've got some more timber. That seems like a logical step, because if we can then... Classes, what are you doing here? Get out. If we can get that done, then we can build the wall out a little bit further, and Finn has some more room to work without being outside and aging a day every few minutes. Morning, Jeff. Is it? It's afternoon, but that's... yeah. Is that a thing in Death Stranding? I've not actually played Death Stranding. I probably should. Although, whenever I look at Death Stranding, I'm like, wow, that looks like a game where you just, like, run for ages. And then you probably go the wrong way, and you have to run for an hour or so to get back. I don't know. It seems okay, but I haven't been wowed by the looks of it enough to go and buy it. Maybe if it comes up on Xbox doobly-doo, then I'll grab it and give it a go. So Jeff, we're doing random scenarios today. Just rolling the dice and seeing what we get. So this one, we've got Psychic Rain, and 4 people have died, which I should probably bury at some point. We're probably in a spot of bother here in that... so Red now, severe malnutrition, and Finn... currently only has 5 medicine and no... dear. Definitely not for me then. Okay, I can see that there is a raccoon out here. What we're going to do is, when Finn finishes cutting this tree, we're going to get him to go and butcher up something. And, I mean, he's then going to feed that to Red. So let's do that. And then, once you've done that, rescue Red. And then once you've done that, feed him some raw meat. And eat some yourself. You're not going to like it, but... where? Okay, he's washing. That's fine. This is tricky. Oh, damn. Even with that meat, he died. So now we've just got Finn. Well, what happened was that we were immediately attacked by a Mega Wolverine. And then we had a raid of a single person that popped in at the top here, sort of here. And it was raids go wrong, so two Manhunter black bears attacked her, then destroyed a friggin' termite that was up here, and then they came and murdered everyone else, and we did this huge little, you know, Benny Hill run around trying to get away from them, but because all of these walls have holes in them, we just couldn't find anywhere that we were able to be, you know, not dead. Finn, maybe don't do repairing for now, hey? And maybe do a bit of construction. And you know what? Let's do this. And I need you to plant cast, harvest. Where's harvest? There. I need you to do some harvesting, mate. So stop that. Good man. And... also true. But this is going to happen first. Now, it's only a single T1 android carrying a club, so I'm not terribly worried because Finn is armed with a hand cannon, but is currently distracted by pulling apart some, you know, furniture here, which, you know, good for you. Good for you. But let's keep an eye on things. We didn't keep an eye on things. Suit up. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it, Finn. I believe in you. Is that some wild heal root there? It is. He's not a good shot for a man in black. And 7.66. He technically should be quite a good shot. But, there we go. One more of those. One more. Come on, hide behind this pipeline. Come on. Oh, Finn. Finn, please. Thank you. Righty-ho. Now, here's the problem. Is that with just Finn... okay, hang on. Wait. This shit takes too much time. Let's cancel that out. So Finn now needs to do everything. And we're out of food. And we don't have... oh, God almighty. Okay, all right. Look, let's just do like that. And this and this and this. Let's wall from wood. We can get wood. We have wood. So let's do that. And one more. I've already done it. Okay. So that's good. We've got some butchering going on, which is great. Let's go ahead and get a fueled stove. Okay. Wild men wander in. Okay. Connexos. Melee crafting animal. You know what? They're pretty good. And Finn's got good animals. 9 and a double passion. Where's Glasses? Is Glasses still about? Let's tame us some wildlings. That might be the way that we survive this. Finn is building the roof. That's good. And is... No. You know what? Hold up. We can't do this right now. I'd love to. But let's just cancel that. And Finn back to work. Building roof. Get yourself under some cover. We need food desperately. I could open the Ancient Danger and roll the dice. Shuttle crash. Stanislav. And Gennady. Bleeding out in 6 hours. 3 conditions need tending. Dead. I think Finn's probably going to... collapse before we manage to get there. He's due for another break because we are completely unable to do anything to keep him happy right now. But as soon as we get this wall done, I would like to actually get this fueled stove up and running. So let's see. He's making it over there. He's grabbed 1. Good. Catatonic. I think you might be right there. Okay. Well, that's not great. And there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, we're not doing that. Wait, what's this? What? Claims to have been banished. Okay. Begs for permission to stay for 14 days so he can rest and regroup. If you... In return, he offers to work and fight for you during that time. Yes. Yes, refugee arrived. Jump. Good. What can you do? You're an old man. Needs. Okay. Well, look. Here's what we're going to do with you, my friend. You're just going to be an emergency doctor person for me. And let's do that. And then tick, tick, tick. Okay. Ignatios, go tending to stay on us. No. Wait. God, Jesus. Where are you? Wait. Oh. We'll have to explore up there. What else can you do? Construction 10. Stanislav joins. Okay, Stanislav, has your friend died? They have. That's very sad. I'm sorry for you. Oh gosh, I clicked out of the game again. Stanislav. Crafting melee social. Nothing exciting. Ignatios. Washing Finn. Okay. Yep. That's totally fine. Finn, still catatonic breakdown. Bad hygiene, moderate. Alright, great. And... oh my god. The random. It's so great. You can do some crafting. You know, what we're going to be best off with here is... You got a little bit of medical as well, Stanislav. In fact, you're better at medical, so let's do this. Stanislav, you can be doing the doctor, nurse, surgeon for the time being. Ignatios, I would very much enjoy it if you could create this for me. Because if you can get us some food up and running, we might just have a chance. We might just have a chance of redeeming this absolutely terrible playthrough. Right. Major break risk on Ignatios. That's not anything I can do about at the moment, mate. Because one of the things that... Oh, Jesus. Faith and Bagora. Okay. It looks like we've got all the fixings we need to make this. So it's just a matter of getting him over there and getting that stuff done. And then I'll unlock him and he can do whatever he wants. In fact, I would like it if we got this horseshoes pin. Let's have another one too. We'll have another one over here. And let's actually deconstruct that one. I'll get that prioritized as soon as we have this thing done. He's bringing in stuff from all over the place. Uh-oh. Why? Extreme break risk. Okay. Stanislav, can you construct anything? 1. No, I'll leave him off. I'll leave him off. Let's let... Oh, he's done it. Shit, we haven't got any power. Okay, so power. Actually, you know what? Build this, like... Yeah, actually, let's just put it back to where it originally was. Like, maybe there. That'll be fine. And then, instead of that there, we'll cancel that, because let's have a look. View roof. No roof. Lovely. So what we can do is use this as a nice wind turbine spot that can be like probably, I don't know, like we will still need to chop down some trees, but we'll plonk 2 of them there like that, and then we'll go orders deconstruct that. Oh yeah, sorry, orders mine that and that. Oh, that's already tagged. That's fine. And then chop these trees. And then we'll put some farms there. That seems like a logical thing to do. Alright. So, Ignatios is having a sleep at the moment, which is fine. Stanislav doing the same. We do... still got this starvation. And these people are still cruising about too. So, 51. Orange is 48. This psychic rain is aging them very rapidly. Do we want to get up and deconstruct this? I think we probably do. But for the time being, and all of this crap, there's a lot of wealth in here. A lot of good stuff to be had. Okay. I'm excited that we have some kind of food source. We just need stuff to go in it. So let's go ahead, and we need, what am I looking for here? Let's go ahead and grab, skylights. Skylights. Keep that in mind. Now, power conduit. Power conduit. Oh, actually, let's connect it into there, and the rest of that all looks connected. That's great. So we can power the base. I will desperately want this. Oh my god, that's not going to be... Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're still waiting on Finn, who is feeling depressed, is catatonic. I don't know how long a catatonic breakdown lasts. I'm assuming that it will stop at some point. Frog is out here eating the berries that I was hoping to get, but okay. Well, there's animals to be had. That's a bonus. Stanislav is going to break as well. And Ignatios can cook. Let's get this base sealed up first. Okay. Yes. There's some hoppers. Technophobe tantrum. Okay. What's a technophobe tantrum? I don't know what that means. It's basically just a tantrum, right? He's just going to run around and be angry for a bit. How badly malnourished are you? Minor. Okay. No longer in a technophobe tantrum. That's good. He's going to complete out the rest of these walls for us. That's really good. Visitors have arrived. Refuse until I have guest beds, thank you. I don't think we really want to be handling that sort of thing just at this point in time. Stanislav, God, I need you to be useful, mate. Oh, God, he can't do any of this. Alright, Warden Entertain, that's fine. He can't haul at all. But he can fabricate and tailor and that sort of stuff. And he can train on shooting. He can do crafting. He can do managing and research. What's this? Oh. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats if you pay them 123 silver. Well, I can't do that, so they seem happy about you refusing the offer and cut the communication right after assuring you that they cannot guarantee your safety. Alright, cool, so we're getting some gangsters, you know, being mean to us. That's not cool, but, oh, there goes Stanislav. Yeah, look, it's just gonna happen. Let's get Stanislav to do some research. Which is your room, mate? That one. Okay. You can do some research for us. It's outdoors. That's fine. We're working on that. It feels like we've been working on that for freaking forever. Okay. That's not great. Where are they? There's a single person down here called Viper. Ignatios is currently equipped with an axe and is shit. And Stanislav is currently having a mental break, and he's actually not a bad melee person. But we're going to have to use Ignatios for this. Wait. Go get that. It's not going to be ideal. Shit, here comes Viper. He's probably going to bonk Stanislav. Ignatios, quick, mate. Yep. Okay, great. Come. Let's go. He's kidnapping Stanislav. No. Come back here. You son of a bitch. Jesus. Well, Rimworld giveth and Rimworld taketh away, I suppose. On the plus side, we've got a turret. It's not connected to anything. But... understood. Okay. Well, look, thankfully he didn't... are you going to sleep in there with a dead android next to you? I mean, that's not nice, dude. Shit, he's 57. How are our wildlings doing out in the psychic rain? Orange, 48. Glasses has been here the longest. He's now 43. And Frog is 51 and 40 days. So, okay. Yeah, well, we've basically just, like, completely gone through... right. Well, let's wait for Ignatios to wake up. And then I guess we're going to have to get you to do some butchering and cooking and brewing, but don't worry about that too much when you wake up. Ideally, the next thing we could get Ignatios to do is to make the fueled stove. I mean, ideally, we could get the rest of this wall freaking done. It's taking a long time. This one has lasted the longest so far. I mean, all of our original colonists are dead as doornails, but definitely got some fun stuff going on. How you doing? Malnutrition minor. Okay, it's not terrible. And we do have animals out here, so here's what we're going to do. When Ignatios comes online, and we've got to be careful with this because Ignatios is going to go away. We have to remember that. I tell you what, drinking a beer, go right ahead. That's totally fine. Orders, deconstruct all of this because that'll give us a bunch of steel. Ignatios, prioritize deconstruction. Deconstruct, yes. Major, minor. Jeez, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you going? You're going to eat a goose. Go for it. Go for it. All I can say. Or butcher a goose, evidently. That's kind of nice. Where's some steel? Can I find some steel? We've used all of that. There's another tantrum, which hopefully shouldn't last too long. Don't break the toilet. The vents? I could deconstruct these vents. Yes, deconstruct the vents. Cancel the deconstruction of all of this shit. Cancel that. Right. Don't break the toilet. I mean, it's not connected to anything, but... Alright, where are you going? Butchering. No. Prioritize deconstructing. Cancel deconstruction. He's too angry. Alright. Finn, we need you back online, mate. This catatonic breakdown's starting to become a little bit of a pain in the proverbial here. Where are you going, Ignatios? Is it that duck again? No, it's... Hello. What happened here? A little bit of a... Yep. Yep. How did both of their heads get bitten off? That's what I want to know. That seems a little strange. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let him finish that up. Let's speed up a wee bit here. And then I'm going to try to... God. Try to maintain my sanity, quite frankly. So that... We're going to try... Yep. You could have just gone through that gap, but anyway. I guess it set the path before the deconstruct happened. Oh, no. There you go. How much steel does this need? Okay. We need a bit. We need, like, 2 more vents. And then we'll replace these vents with just walls. There. Okay. That's enough. Prioritize the stove. Cancel that. Minor break risk. But he's going and getting some steel. 34 work remaining. Here we go. Up, 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 up. The stove. Gordon Bennett. Okay, here we go. Let's go with... well, we've got a lot. We can make some randy burgers. We could make coffee, hardtack, stir-fried meals. Can I smoke? Can I smoke? Yes. Smoked meat. Times 40. And we're going to do that like this. And then we're going to do fine meal, carnivore fine meal. That should be fine. And we'll do until X. Do until X. Yeah, do until X. Where X is, and 10's probably plenty enough. Good. Actually, that makes more sense if we actually... Stop. Okay, let's go with 40 there. Okay, and close that. In fact, we'll just get rid of that one there. So we need to have a reasonable amount to make the smoked meat. And then carnivore fine meal, and... That's fine. That's totally fine for now. That's enough. Okay, so the carnivore fine meal is going to be relatively expensive so far as goodies go. Ignatios, prioritize refueling stove. Quest available. Forced weather for pay. Advanced components. Glitterworld medicine. Foggy rain for 8.8 days. Yeah, none of those are really really getting me jibbered up here, mate. Let's get some preservation underway here while we can, because right now this meat is just going to go off if we don't do anything with it. There's some meals. Actually, you know what? Let's change all of these, and we'll go 1 per colonist. Yeah. Let's just go like 2 per colonist. Do until X. X per colonist, which is 2. Good. Okay. And then we'll do some smoking after that. So here comes some carnivore fine meals. Good. Faction-based proximity. That's because we settled too close to the Purple Gorge settlement. And they basically don't like us now. And that's understandable. Frog. It's okay. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Okay, so Finn's back up and running. That's fantastic. And he did manage to get one of those meals. He is currently Not looking good. Colonists lost. Recreation starved. But it's okay. Because we're going to make you a horseshoes pin. Where did I move that to? Where? Question mark? I put it down somewhere, didn't I? Did I? I'm sure I placed it down somewhere. And now I've completely forgotten where it is. It was out here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Finn. Building wooden plumbing. That's a good idea, but I also need you to do this. Because there you go. Okay. Hierarchy of needs, kids. We can open defecation, ate without table. Soaking wet, slept outside, minor pain, hungry, colonist lost. We're not doing well, but we're doing okay. Especially with Ignatios on board, I'm really happy about this. That 10.25 construction is really helping us. So, let's... Oh, that's a real shame. That's a real shame. So now we're out of food again. But we're getting some stuff built, which is making me feel okay. There's our hand basin. I guess we just hands off a little bit here, huh? And see if we can get a little... Like, I can't designate any more things to build. There are too many things already. We're not even making it through building these friggin' walls, let alone anything else. We're not going to be doing any research. Don't worry about that. And don't know if we really want this manager's desk either, quite frankly. So let's cancel that. We'll worry about that later on. Well, I know. Look, the good news is that there's plenty of dead animals out on the map. I'll just keep tapping the home key occasionally, because it'll allow, like, any animals that have died, when they fall down, they are auto-forbidden. So if I mark them as not auto-forbidden, then we should be able to go and grab them comfortably. What is that? It's a porcupine. Cute. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? We need, first of all... Let's just check and see what people are doing. Washing. Playing horseshoes. So, yeah, the proximity of fresh water is a little bad at the moment. Ideally, we should get water online next. There is some butchering to be done. Finn, do you want to try your hands at that? No, you don't. Okay. Do you want to try your hand at doing some mining? That'll be nice. That way we can get some... Playing some horseshoes again, that's fine. So he's going to do some construction. And then once all the construction's done, he can mine. Feel like that's the wrong way around. I feel like we should try and get him to do mining first. Unless... Is there any steel stuff that we can deconstruct? Yeah. It's going to have to be. It's going to have to be. Oh. Yeah, and this wood that's up here is kind of like too far away to really safely be using. So I'm just going to cancel... sorry, I'm just going to forbid that. For the time being, it's going to deteriorate soon anyway, so let's just forbid that. Let a little bit more go on, and then Finn's going to go and deconstruct some of these chunks, which is then going to give us some steel. It is very slow to deconstruct this, especially considering his construction skill is only 2.2, but there you go, 20 and 6 in these, which is good. And that is then going to mean that those components can be delivered down to here, and hopefully then into, well, into here would be ideal. Finn, if you want to, like, get those for me, that'd be great. Before you rest, no forcing. Quest available, compensated battle. 2 groups of settlers from the Red Mire bandits have been harassing her caravans. They're going to send 1 militia to us, and we will get some honor, goodwill, or bamboo pillar and silver, value 250. I don't want any of those things. Quite frankly, those things don't help me any. Okay, so Ignatius, wakey wakey, go and have a wash. Finn, playing horseshoes, fine. Right, wait. Oh. So Finn just collapsed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, first of all, why don't you rescue Finn? Or you can go on a sad wander. That's also fine. Trivial malnutrition. Malnutrition extreme, 83%. 84%. Alright. Well, this is probably the end for Finn. And considering Ignatios is not technically a member, they're a visitor, this might be the end for us as well. But we do have a moose in our base, so that's cool. An authority cap and a bandana. Animal transport pod crash. Blanche the cat. Finish it off. We're going to eat it. We're going to eat a cat. Well, once Ignatius. Consuming... Oh, berries. Okay, cool. Well, that helps. That helps. Solar flare. Great. Yet another thing that doesn't help us out any. You can actually hear it crackling, huh? And there goes Finn. Well, I wonder how long Ignatios is going to stay on the map. But there you go. That one did last the longest. And we just could never get food stabilized. It was just a bit wonky. A little bit wonky. Should we do one more? I feel like we should do one more. What time is it? So it's been 3 hours. I reckon I can squeeze one more in, and then I've got to take Sarge for a WALK. And then get some dinny, and then it's D&D night tonight. But yeah, let's do one more run. I'm just going to let it roll, though. I'm going to see what happens with Ignatios. Because they could survive. Maybe. Let's also set up a veggie mush, Bill. Do until X. We'll put that up the top there. Light leather is deteriorated away in storage. Fine. Tab the allow button and see if we can get anything else. What is this even? A shuttle chunk. Okay, we could get that. So let's just follow Ignatios around. They've brought back, I'm assuming, Blanche the cat. Nope. Okay. Alright. So let's let that roll on. And we'll see what we can do with Ignatios. How are you feeling, by the way? Needs 8 raw food. Yes. Colonist lost. Radio apparel. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Right. Playing some horseshoes. Very nice. Doesn't seem to care about the fact that that Finn is lying dead on the ground there. Butchering. How about you cook, mate? How about I force you to cook? Quest available, the Dusty Nomad. A desperate refugee named Lips is approaching, claims to have been banished. Come on board. Refugee has arrived. Lips, what do you got for us? My friend, what are you bringing to the table? Melee and social. Well, that doesn't help us any. No. Okay, you can cook and you can butcher. You can't hunt. That's fine. And then I guess you just load and deliver and that sort of thing. Yeah, cool. All right. Well, welcome aboard. So our colony now has 0 of our actual colonists in it, and it's still somehow going along. So that's always fun. Let's see how long it's going to go for. I might actually just quickly. We'll just pop it. No. Like there. That'll do. Just pop down a little cheeky grave. And ideally, Ignatios is going to refuel this stove. And then Lips can haul some stuff about and that sort of thing. Once we get the stove refueled, we will hopefully be able to make a few meals. Defecating in the open. Okay. This has gone on long enough, mate. I need you to then do this. Because we've got some steel. We desperately need to get the toot up and running. Where did you go? Where have you gone? Where are you going? Shit. Alright, you know what? Sick of that. Mad Moose is happening. I'm just going to put a haul urgently order on all of this wood. Not that. And where's the Mad Moose? Okie dokie. So Ignatios is there. So of course he's right near it. That's fair. So we're just going to have to like duke it out with this moose and hope for the best. Yep. Good shot. Lips, what are you armed with? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Slow and steady. Just back away from it. Pepper it with shots. Good shooting so far. Pretty proud of Ignatios. Gotta say. Yep. Keep on going. Lovely work. Let's finish it off. And could you please finish off Moose? And then maybe just haul it back whilst you're there. Schling. Okay. Prioritize hauling Moose. Very nice. More food. More food. It's like Randy's doing his darndest right now to try and make sure we survive this. It's feeling pretty good, I gotta say. Okay, wait. Need material. Alright. Good, and then... Wait. Prioritize cooking. Hold the phone. Here's what we're going to do. To stop the wild people continually. Well, there's no... I was going to say, I'm going to put a stockpile zone inside of a room to stop the wild people coming in, grabbing the meals and eating them. But none of our rooms are actually rooms. So... Quest active, ship to the stars. So there is a ship. And it's here that we can go to. It is completely on the opposite end of the map. And if we were able to make up a whole bunch of smoked meat, that might not be a bad thing to attack. Alright, there goes a sad wander. Orange is eating some of our smoked meat, and Lips is now forced to eat raw meat. And we're getting red. And there's one person called Midori. Lips doesn't have a weapon at this particular point in time. Except for there was an axe somewhere. There was an axe. So Ignatio, you know what? Let's see what this do. Let's roll the dice. This is a random playthrough. I don't really need to do this, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be a thing. Area revealed. Alright, get out. Oh, it's a scyther? Okay, great. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Pair of scythers. Uh-oh. This could trigger a wild man revenge, actually. Let's do-si-do this the over this way. Where was the raider? Oop, okay. Oh dear. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. But oh well. Okay, well, that's the thing that happened. These guys are now going to destroy my base and murder the wild men. Oh, all these things that I built. Oh, that's... Why did I do that? Quick. Oh, he's down. Okay. Alright. I should have rushed in and opened the one of the crypto sleep pods. That's what I should have done. Quest failed because Lips just died. They are murdering the wild people. That's always hilarious. Ignatios is currently bleeding out on the floor. Death in 4 hours. And the Scythers are gleefully tearing my base apart. Like, just absolutely destroying everything. Fucking jerks. Alright. So, spin through this. And there it is. Everyone's dead. Cool. So that was a thing. Let's go one more. And then we'll call it a day. So I'll take a quick break first. Need some water, actually. But, yeah, give me 5. And then we'll do one more random playthrough. Hello, friends. I'm back, and it's time. No, come on, baby. There we go. It's time for a ginger beer. Now, let us do another random run. So scenario editor, we're going to randomize the seed, and let's see what we get. New tribe, no. But we do get an architect shield generator. That's kind of nice. And teal doormats, no, not good enough. Starting with 6 people, your faction will be a Rise of the Machines. There is a permanent psychic soothe. Start with some bedrolls, structural beams, soup vats, and red sterile walls. Not random enough. Psychic Bloom, we didn't really get to see that last time. It didn't really sort of do anything. And a single android, but nothing really exciting. There's a lot of stuff that could be dismantled, but no, nothing fun there. Let's go for a cannot hunt, cannot mine. Oh my goodness. Psychic Soothe, Solar Flare, and no villagers. Okay. Start with a horse. Nope. Cannot mine, cannot hunt. Climate cycle, multi-year climate cycle due to an elliptical orbit. A psychic drone. And we don't start with anything exciting there. 5 androids, planet killer in 233 days. Permanent game condition, meltdown fallout. A plume of radioactive smoke and ash from a reactor meltdown has been ejected into the air and will settle in the surrounding area. We start with 2 random pets, 1 cassowary, 898 red panda meat, a security crate, a skill trainer, plants, and 45 fine nigiri. Okay, let's do it. Losing is fun. Randy random. Commitment mode. Next. Randomize the seed to German. Very nice. And let's generate that up and see what we get. We're going to go for a random site, which is a boreal forest. And it's probably going to be too close to these guys. No, it's okay. We're going to go with the fluid system, which is going to be random, which is going to be random, which is going to be random. Next. Okay, and let's leave this as it currently is. We get 5 just random androids. Or should we randomize each of them? I think let's randomize each of them, shall we? Bang. Orbital engineer, a mining drone. Shooting a melee there, that's nice. There's some cooking there on that Herb World chef. And an aerofleet engineer. No cooking, no plants, but... yeah, okay, that seems good. Let's go with that. Here we go. Random time begins. So, we're going to generate a map up here. Let's see if it's going to be an open map or if it's going to be a city. It's going to be an open map. So, we're starting off with some nigiri there. Let's have a look around. There's a nice mountain here that we could dig into. A couple of guest beds laying out in the open there. A little room here. There's an ancient danger. What else do we have? More beds. And more beds. And an ancient pod car. Okay. So, here, my friends, is what we're going to do. The first thing we're going to do is build ourselves a base. And I'm going to do it right about here. That seems like a good starting point. There's some materials for us to get into. And we'll start with just structure, wooden wall, like this. 12 by 12. Fine. And then a wooden door. There. That's fine. All right. Kiwi, Justin, Theodore, Edward, and Kendrick, welcome to the Rim, my friends. Go ahead and do this. So now, we've got these 3 plant skill trainers. Who's our best planty person? 6, 1, 3, and none. Okay, so Theodore... Actually, let's have a look at the doobly-doos here. So yes, it has detected that Justin is going to be the best growy person, which is true. But I think Theodore's actually my choice for this. So let's go ahead and unmark Theodore, and we'll mark up Edward. Sorry, we'll unmark Justin, and we'll mark up, not that one. Well, you could probably do that. And then, so Theodore, I want you to use these to learn plants. Off you go. No. Good. Need colonist beds. Okay. So plants at 5.58. Plants at 8. Plants at 9.85. Perfect. Okay. Where are you going? You're... Oh, my giddy aunt. Well, well, well. That, my friends, is really cool. Really cool. Okay. And there are some berries here as well. And some wood and some steel. Okay, great. This is great. This is great. Okay, here we go. Stockpile zone. This is a stockpile zone. We're going to haul all of that shit up and put it all into here. These guys are cutting down some trees and then they're going to build these walls out, which is great. And once all of that stuff's been hauled up here, it's then going to be roofed and it's going to be protected. Nice. Now, here's the other thing that I'm going to do. Where are all of... Here we go. So let's claim and uninstall these. Very nice. There were a couple more. Ooh, claim. Oh. That's going to be difficult. I was going to install minify everything. In fact, I really should have done, because it would have been great to just grab that and bring it down. But that's okay. We'll be able to deconstruct it and then make a new one. These two here, claim, uninstall. This one here, claim, uninstall. We are going to build an Android hotel powered by Steam. And we're going to grow food in a roofed warehouse, which will then be... We'll then use skylights to get the light in, and we will provide for the people of this world, we will provide them with a stopover point where they can, you know, avoid this radioactive smoke and ash. And that's also probably a problem, but we don't need to worry about that too much. So we are not getting affected by the doobly what's it, so that's nice. What needs do you guys need meeting? They do actually need recreation and beauty, which is fine. We could do something about that. Right, so let's get cracking. So we're going to have a single room. I think then we need to think firstly about getting down some power. What do we want to do? Do we have... What's this? Oh, cute. What's the difference between these two? This one uses wood and no component. Oh. Requires a large... Okay. I'll happily build one of these. Wood bridge, not enough stored. That's kind of cute. Let's put it, I guess, sort of like right here for the time being. And let's go ahead and order up a bit of a choppy chop of all of this. And then, geez, this is going to be tricky. What I could do is put down some grow zones around this to stop the trees from growing, and I think I will. And Otter is hunting one of our cats for food. That's not great, but there's not much we can do about it at this stage. So let's go ahead and put a growing zone around this. That was all. That was all. I would like some tilled wood. Sorry, tilled. I'm looking at the wood at the top here. Tilled floor here and here. And we will grow rice. I don't know if this is going to work because of the fallout, but we'll see. We'll grow rice and potatoes, and that should be okay for the time being. I'm also going to get a cooler up and running. We'll have 2 of those, here and here. And let's go with a power cable. That can come out of here and down to them, and that'll be good. That gets us somewhere. Now, all of these statues are going to be great, and I'm looking forward to getting them online, because when we build our little hotel... Ooh, yes. So, what are we producing here? It's not as good as the other one, huh? In fact, it's being blocked by a tree at the moment, but... well, let's just hang on for a second. 300 watts. It's kind of not as good. But I don't think we have any components. In fact, I'm almost positive that we don't have any components. Let's mine some. There's some steel. Alright, there are. There we are. Okay, let's mine that. There's not many. Let's deconstruct that. It's a shame to build it and then immediately deconstruct it, but that's okay. And we'll build up a regular wind turbine, which should do more than what that one was doing. Food's going into the ground. I'm not sure how well it's going to do because of the radioactive fallout, but I guess we'll soon find out. And this otter is wounded. Poor otter. Okay. Right. So there's a whole bunch of meat in here. Let's really quickly, we'll go for a fueled stove, just as a emergency measure. I think I could probably get away with doing an electric stove, because this will probably come in on before that. Kiwi, nope, needs steel. Okay. Mark this. Mine that as well. Okay, let's rapidly see what we can do about curing the rest of this meat. We've got 17 hours to make it so. This is in, and I'm going to set that down to -9. We've got some steel coming in. How about we need some more components, huh? An otter is hunting Allah for... Okay. Who was the miner? It's Justin. Justin? Grab this for me, please. Let's see what we can do. What's in this? I'm hoping that this otter is going to... There we go. Off you trot. Off you fuck. So the cats are actually doing quite well for themselves, huh? There's some power. Very nice. If that is the case, then let's go ahead and go for a stove, electric, there. Kiwi. Okay. Need component. Crap. Are there any components in there? There are not. There's some more here, though. So let's get this mined. Justin, please come and do the needful. Because I really want to, as quickly as possible. How cold is it in this room? It's 0. Okay, so this is now refrigerated. If Justin can get this done, then we can cure a whole bunch of that meat before it goes bad. And we might be able to, you know, stay alive for a little bit longer. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. Alright, Kiwi. Make that happen. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright. Smoked meat. Smoked meat. 40. Do forever. Shit, power. Toggle that one. It is -9 in there, though. Okay, here we go. Wind's picking up. So it is nice and cold in this room. I don't think they actually care about the cold, do they? No. They don't care at all. And they're happy about consuming fine sushi, even though they're robots, which is great. Okay. Did that do a thing as well? Whoops. Edward? 8 fine sushi, 5. That is a good thing to bear in mind when we've got fishing zones that we can get into over here. Ooh. Oh, we can have visitors being fed. Oh man, okay. All right. We got this. We got this. Oh, gosh. We need guns. We need weaponry, because at the moment I don't believe anyone has any weaponry at all. Production. How about a sushi prep table? No, how about... Do we get some research underway? I feel like we get some research underway. So let's do this. And we also want a chem lamp. No, we want just a wall light here, which will improve the speed at which people are working. It is now 5 degrees in here, so this is starting to spoil. And there ain't nothing we can do about it until the wind picks up. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on, wind turbine, please. Okay. Research. First things first. I need basic autopsy. No, I need tree sewing, recurve bow, complex smithing. I want you to research for me geothermal. God, that's going to take friggin' donkey's years. Okay. Well, there's not much we can do about that. Or solar panel. Solar panel's much cheaper. And then battery is 400. Yes, make it so. Any chance we can... Any chance that we're going to be able to get the rest of this meat cured? It's not looking like it, is it? Kiwi and Edward spoke about vomiting. What is it these humans do when they have the food go in, but then come back out again? Alright, we might be okay. And the refrigeration's kicking back in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Alright, we got this. So, there's a whole bunch of meat preserved. Good to see. Next thing we need to think about after we do that research is some kind of weapon. We've got plenty of steel coming in. There's some jade up there. And we might as well deconstruct that because we can't really do much with it. So, let's have a think about creating a human-friendly resort, I guess. Let's do some butchering in here. Wooden butcher table. We'll just do that, I guess, here. And let's go ahead and put some flooring in here as well. Just some mosaic parquetry flooring. That should be fine. And here comes a raid. And it's 2 people with guns. Shit. Alright, well, that's less than desirable. So let's hide inside the base for the time being. I will get everyone to equip wood. And Justin, equip wood. And we're going to run out and club them. Come on, T. Equip Wood. Edward. And Kendrick. Okay. So they're going to shoot at our cats first. And I'm hoping that they come close. And then we can just leap out. Here we go. Go. He's distracted. Yes. Straight into melee range. 5 robots versus 1 human. Beating him down. Where was the other person? Up here. She hasn't fled. So we're going to do exactly the same tactics that we did last time. Or, pardon me, a little bit burpy. 5, 11, 3, 1. Theodore. And everyone else actually come out here. All right, Theodore the musket-wielding robot. I love. Very nice. Okay, so let's get you here. And then Kiwi, Justin, Richard, and Kendrick. Melee attack. All right. So 4 bottles. Sorry, 4 sticks versus 1 bottle. We got it. Nope. Finish off is what I'm looking for. Okay, well, we'll just let it happen naturally. There we go. Okay, and who's our second best shooter? That would be 3, 5. Okay, you can have this light SMG. Thank you very much. And who needs tending to? So, a gunshot, a crack, and a crush. So we do need to look after those. Medical-wise, we have Justin, the doctor, but we do need a couple of beds so that people can lie down and get tended to. Where should I put those? Just in here? That should be fine. They're androids after all, they don't care about where they're sleeping. But what we will do is untick bed rest. Because they do not need to recover. They can just get back to it as quickly as possible. The floor is going in, which is great. It is still minus 6 degrees in here, which is great. And there's actually no research happening at the moment. So hopefully in a mo, we can get back to that. Because it'd be real nice to... oh, look, we're getting cleaning done? Okay, who can research? Let's see. Basically only Kiwi, huh? With a skill of 5, 4, 2, 1, and will not do. Okay. So let's just let Kiwi worry about that. The plants are growing. Now, as a result, what we're going to do is... let's go ahead and start cooking. Fine or lavish? I think lavish. Let's do forever. And we'll make a bunch of lavish meals that we can then feed to visitors. Once we've had one of these crops go through, probably the potatoes, I'll change that over to lentils. Because lentils, I mean, as you guys know, lentils are a basically renewable meat source. Grave, have a couple of those over there. Nice, 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 nice. I do want to get a I do want to get a crematorium at some point too. Now, do we build our hotel inside of the mountain? That could be very fun. Oh, there's some silver here. Let's mine that. A good amount of silver too. And let's go ahead and grab the rest of this. That's good. Okie dokie. I'm feeling pretty good about this, I gotta say. The temperature situation is not great, but we've got a whole bunch of smoked meat, which apparently contains meat. So it should be fine. Hopefully the meals that we're cooking up, well, we're eating those, so that's fine. A wild unfertilized goose egg. That's cool. And we've still got a bit of this sushi, which is nice. It's good. It helps mood quite nicely. All right, let's have a think then. What do we need to worry about in this here world? Where do we... Oh, no, that's silly. Don't think about that. I was going to say, oh yeah, we'll crack open the Ancient Danger and turn that into our hotel. But no, I think that's kind of a silly thing to do. All right. What I'm thinking is if we can create... Let's think about what we need to create a really bitchin' restaurant slash hotel. Well, the cat's vomiting. That's interesting. Randomize. Treaty of Erythios and Vitas. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, Justin's pretty good at this whole mining thing. Although... You have struck compacted steel. Very nice. Let's mine that out. My god, a good amount. A very good amount. So let's let Justin continue doing that. We'll think about what our hotel is going to look like. Now, I'm thinking, I really don't want to make it out of wood. I would like to make it out of some nice stone. So what we'll do is we'll quarry up this mountain here. And then we'll put down a stone cutting table. And that can go there. Once that's done, let's go add bill, convert bamboo into wood. Let's just make any stone blocks and do forever. Because if people are able to do it, we might as well do it. An eclipse has kicked in. We don't really worry about that too much at this particular point in time. And, yeah, let's just carry on. So what are we getting here? Granite. Okay, great. What else do we have on this map? Limestone. Lots of limestone. Heaps of limestone. Limestone's probably going to be the one that we go with, to be honest. So why don't we just change that out and say make limestone blocks do forever and clear that. We will change it off forever at some point, but for now, it's totally fine. Get ourselves a little lamp here as well. The cassowary died. There's an Ancient Danger. That's fine. We expected that to be there. So, no need to worry about that at all. Once we've done this, I want to go ahead, Justin, if you would be so kind, my friend, and I would like you to just... Hey, I got a better idea. Let's go production, and let's just have a quarry. That seems logical. We'll put Justin to work in the quarry, and he can just mine up blocks. A group of travelers is passing by. Very nice. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. You're just passing by? You don't want to trade? Okay. Be that way. Come on, Theodore. Did I add a bill for butchering creatures? Ooh, mince limbs, yummy. Butcher creature do forever? Very nice. There are going to be a few creatures that are available to us. I mean, I spotted one, where was it? Here. Alright, so that Ibex ram, we can totally cook that up. Drifters request arms. Okay. They're begging for 220 silver. They want the silver to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. They must be shit, because 220 silver is an extremely low price for a slave in Rimworld. I'm afraid that we can't really do that for you. We've got 294 silver, and that's about it. So let's just ignore them and say sorry, because well, we just can't help you guys. I'm sorry. All right, the rice is coming in. Very nice. So once that's done, we can continue making our fine meals. We're going to smoke up all this meat here. Good, good. Smoky, smoky. And then you can use the smoked meat with rice and berries to make a luxurious meal. Perfect. It is getting warm in here again. We might need to have this one turned on, but I don't think we've got the power to be able to run them both. And the stove. So let's just leave that for the time being, and we'll hope and pray. I mean, the only thing that... Okay, well, Kiwi's eaten that. Never mind. An animal transport pod crash. A fucking emperor penguin? Well, yes, please. Oh, no, thank you. Can I, like, tame it really quickly? Aw. Aw. I wanted that penguin. Aw, poor little guy. Well, that's a shame. I guess we're going to eat him. Alright, so... Alright. So the quarry is slowly coming along. Food is happening. Justin is tending to one of the cats who was burned somehow. How were you burned? Fatal radiation explosion. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, sorry. Oh dear. Oh my. Well. That's an interesting thing that I hadn't bothered to think about, but yeah. Radiation sickness across the board, and Rebecca... No, sorry, Allah. Ain't looking good right now. Let's try and save the kitty. We don't have any cloth. That's a problem. So I can't make a cat bed. I could make a box. Animal sleeping box. There. And a litter box. That's actually pretty handy. Let's have one of those. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. We're doing better this time. Got a quarry up and running. I'm going to set it to quarry cut blocks, chisel blocks. Yeah, I'll just leave it as default. And you know what? That's the wrong button. You know what? If we do this, and we come up here, and we go boop, 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 and 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Then if we get to quarry here, I'll just set this as, no, the lowest of the low priority. And the same goes for you, Justin. So you can go and do everything else, and then if there's absolutely no work to do, it's quarry time. Yeah, so at the moment, all of our animals are slowly dying from radiation sickness. I mean, Alla here has been burned all over her body, which is pretty rough. Visitors are having similar things, and oh my god, here's me wonder. I tabbed every time I tap home. It came up with more and more like allowed 9 things across the map, and I'm like, that's odd. I don't understand why there'd be that many things out there. Yeah, now we know, because this radiation sickness is just killing everything from this meltdown fallout. Oh, man. Well, hold on a minute. Should I? No. I was going to rename the settlement to Chernobyl, but I think that's probably a bit rude. I mean, you know, it's not too soon or anything, but it's kind of brutal. I don't like joking about that. That whole series, God, it was so good, but I don't know about you, but it was kind of scary. Let's save our animals, shall we? I'm going to make, they're going to be indoor cats. And we'll go to animals and stay in area 1, please. And they can't be trained to do anything. What's this? Wool progress. No. Milk progress. That'd be nice. Okay, so we'll bring the cats inside and they can sleep in here. We've got down a litter box, which I've never used before. I'm assuming that comes from Dub. Yeah, Dub's bad hygiene. That's cool. So that should hopefully help with animal filth getting built up in here. We have plenty of meat now, which we can combine with rice and berries and stuff to make fine meals. Or lavish meal, I think. Yes. Yeah, I think we should be okay with that. Now, we could also make some Randy burgers, and I am totally going to do that. Why would I not? So let's just suspend that for now, and let's see what Randy burgers do. Fruit drinks, we could have a look at doing as well. Choco milk we can't really get into just yet, and then there's stew. Probably let's just do X time. Do until X, where X is 10. We'll have some stir fries where X is do until X. Do until X. Let's also do this until X is 10 as well. Get like a random variety of stuff here. Kebabs, do until X. Steaks, very nice. Grilled cheese. We're not going to be able to do that because we're not making bread. Cheeseburgers would be great, but we'll worry about that later on. Nigiri? Maybe. So we can make so much stuff in this game. It's kind of bonkers. Caramel balls, dandelion tea. There's the meatballs all the way down there. We can make them soup. But I think that's probably enough stuff for the time being. So let's go ahead and cure up the rest of this meat. And then we'll start making some random things. Some random wacky fun food. Allah has died. She has succumbed to her radiation poisoning. Which is sad. Rebecca is currently serious. But is going to be okay? I don't know. How are you guys doing? Moderate. Maybe you should go away. That might be a good idea. Leave the map before you die. Okay. Kiwi is getting some research done for us. Are we out of wood? I think we are. Let's go ahead and designate some more wood to chop. Like this. And then let's think about what we're going to do next. We've got... Oh, we've got some ironwood there. That's nice. So we've got a bunch of guest beds. I've got some quarrying happening over there. There's an exotic goods trader arriving. Right, they will hang around before leaving. Good, good, good. What are we cooking up? We're cooking up some stir fries. Very nice. Ooh, yeah. I can see that... I can see that a good amount of trading is going to be food related for us. And that makes me kind of happy. Who is going to be the most likely person to do some trading? It's Justin. It's Justin. Let's go, Justin. See what this person would like to trade. If they have any guns, that'd be nice. Okay, now you've got some donkeys. That's fine. You can absolutely buy some of my stir fries. That's great. You have... You can take some kebabs as well. That's great. You can take this ironwood. That's great. You've got some books. Okay. You've got a telescope. But nothing that I really want. And I don't want to sell you my statues. Even though most of them are poor, they're going to be very instrumental in making my base or my hotel really nice. So thanks for that. I appreciate it. And if you guys would like to, you've got nunchucks? Or is that dynamite? Yeah, it's dynamite. Fair enough. Don't... No, I hate it. I hate it when they do this. But what do you do? Oh, we're going to eat that cat as well. Nice. Alright, well, let's spin on. We're out of power at the moment. The turbine has spun down. We are working to... Another exotic goods trader has arrived. Okay, that's great. Justin, let's trade with them right now. And then you can get back to work. Ooh, ancient landing pad. Okay, what do you got? Goats, a munchkin cat, a stir fries. Let's sell you some skill trainer, social. That's very tempting. I've got to say. It'd be very tempting to sell a bunch of stuff to get the social skill trainer because we do need some social for running our hotel, but I can't really justify affording that right now. We could do it quite comfortably, but there's better stuff that we can get. Okay, so 2 traders hanging out, doing their thing. No, here comes the other squad, and they're just going to walk straight into my base and have their pack animals poop everywhere. Thank you very much for that. Edward cracking on with some food here. I've also managed to get some cherries, which is lovely. I feel like a manager's desk would be quite ideal in this here base. Solar panel research completed. Zeetwig, hello my friend, welcome. You've missed everything. Actually, you've not. We've only just started this one. But yeah, we're doing a bit of a crazy wacky playthrough here. All random stuff. So this one, the doobly-doo that we've done is we start with 5 androids, we arrive in drop pods. All characters have a 26% chance to start with penoxycelline. There is a planet killer in 233 days. There is Meltdown Fallout, which is slowly killing everyone on the map. And we started with a bunch of meat, which we've smoked. And a transport pod has crashed. And it contains Madam, who is going to die in 8 hours. And is a night owl sanguine gastronomist, who's a good cook. So, Kenrick, would you like to rescue... put her in... Well, I mean, it's not going to be a pleasant experience for her because our base is refrigerated down to freezing level. Probably doesn't need to be at this point. But it buys us some more time with all of the meat that we... or all of the food that we have. We've got some kebabs being made. We've got some jade in the coming up out of the ground, and that's nice. Madam is here and is going to be looked after. And the trade caravan is leaving. Good. Now, the next thing I want to do is let's diversify our power production here by getting a solar generator down there. And we'll hook that into the grid like thus. The hunted countess... her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped and is now being followed by a pack of man-hunting koala. Okay. Want you to keep her safe for a few hours until a shuttle can come. Okay. I want to accept with Justin, because Justin kind of seems like a bit of a champ, I gotta say. Welcome aboard, Roscoe. Another 4 animals have since we last looked, died from fatal radiation exposure. It's basically going to get to the point where there's nothing alive on this freaking map. And I'm okay with that. Like these ones over here, they're dead. Roscoe has the plague. Penoxycelline blocked the plague. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Um, Here comes some men hunting koala. Let's see where they are. They're down here. Oh, look at him. What a cutie. What a cutie. And what I'm hoping, and we'll just keep an eye on it, is that this man hunting koala is going to... Oh dear, that's probably a problem. Okay, well that changes my opinion of what I'm hoping to happen here, because I was hoping that that trade caravan... Oh. Really? Okay, well, Roscoe, off you go. Okay, so Justin's now a freeholder. That's cool. And let's take care of this this here little koala, wherever it is. There it is. That's not what a koala sounds like, but I appreciate you trying. What a shot! Teddy, holy dooly. You absolute legend of a man. And or robot. Alright. So we're getting some goodies. There's a whole bunch of what appears to be vomit out here. Vomit of a doe. Ah, okay. Yeah, and you know, I think back now at, you know, oh look, the cat's vomiting. I wonder why. Oh, and this is a new thing too. Check this out. This is where the trade caravan was all walking around. I've got another mod that I'm trying out called Desire Paths, and where things walk or where a shuttle land, it turns it from soil, which is 87, to packed dirt, which is 93% walk speed. So if there's places that people are regularly going, like through here, we'll probably see some pop up in here somewhere, because people are going to the quarry all the time. So just an interesting little... It's an interesting little change. I like it. I'm here for it. I think we need to grow more stuff. And so I'm going to do this. Yes. And then select, grab a zone and put that zone one here and one here. And we're going to go with... Oh, well, we'll fix that in a moment. So this one's going to be heal root. Heal root. Bonk. And we're going to need to start getting into some of this stuff at some point, but I think starting with the heal root and then somebody once told me getting into some lentils is going to be, I think, a jolly idea, which actually I don't know if we can do that just yet because we need to research... Yeah, we need tobacco. Cotton. Cotton's that's a nice trick. And let's get some floors down as well of tilled soil that can go here and here. Can I? Is that now that that's packed? We can't do anything about it. That's a bit disappointing. Unless I have to remove. No. Do I reclaim? Nope. Okay, so once it's packed, it's packed. Interesting. I'll have to bear that in mind. Let's also go ahead and slap in cheeky little power conduit that can go like this and then that. And we'll turn this one back on. Toggle. Because with two of these, I'm pretty confident that this will be okay. This one's blocked by a pine tree. Oh, and we've got this bad boy up here as well. We will also look to get a flippin' battery, but we're gonna have to research that. It's a little ways away. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Let's set this over to chiseling blocks. And let's change this to do until X, where X is, yeah, so like 210, that'll be nice. That should be good. Okay, so a lot of limestone, bit of granite, and some slate. I'm happy with this, and I think we can now start thinking about our lakefront hotel, which is going to help to protect people temporarily over here. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Lakefront hotel. Here we go. Structure. And I want this to be made from limestone. I want to have a central, lovely central room, like that. And then we're going to have a 2 wide corridor around the outside. And then we're going to have a 7 by 9 room each side. Yes. And one here. 7 by 9. A little bit of a nose scratch there. So then it's going to go like this. Good. And we're going to have to think about what this do and how it's going to look. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I feel like I should also look into furniture, and we're going to make this place really amazing. That's the plan here. Slab bed, simple bed, sitting cushion. Nice. So what I'd really like is for each of these rooms to have a royal double bed. We need some gold for that. So let's just start off with a regular double bed. And it can be made from wood. That's fine. So we're going to have one in each of these rooms, sort of like... Sort of like this. Sort of like this. Yes. And then sort of like this. I also would like a bathroom for each of these rooms, like an ensuite. Oh gosh, I'm a little bit burpy today after my actually, let's make this one the mega room, just to make it all even Stevens. And let's set this to cancel, and let's have this like more central in the room, and let's cancel that out. Oopsie doodle. And then over here, we're going to want to have a table, which is going to be made from, I guess, let's just make everything out of wood to begin with. And then we can tart everything up later on. Let's go ahead and get all of these in like this. Oh man, this is going to be great. And what I'll do is we'll research refrigeration. Because I don't think you start with it. Oh, you do. Single refrigerator. So we'll have 2 fridges in here filled with lovely meals. We will build an air conditioner as well. But before that, let's look at this Manhunter pack of porcupines. That's going to be a bit difficult to deal with straight away. So what I'm going to do is let's just get everyone... where am I? Here. Let's get everyone to hide inside for a little bit. And we'll just wait it out. We'll just wait it out. I'm sure we'll, I'm sure they'll figure themselves out in a little bit. Kiwi's going to do a bunch of research. Madam is still recovering. How you doing, Madam? Yeah, she's okay. She's going to be okay. I can't actually restrict her inside, so I need to be kind of mindful of that. But I'm just going to let these little guys stumble about outside, making a bunch of noise, and basically ignore them while we get some cooking done. We're going to do some research. It'll be fine. So, solar panel done. Trait optimist. So Theodore is now an optimist. That's very handy. And that'll help to keep Theodore all the way up there in Happy Town. Meal included fruits, fine meal. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So Justin's yeoman ceremony is something we can do, and the hunted countess has already gone, so we can get those done. Oh, we do have these wooden guest beds here. That's right, I remember now. So I could install those, but I think I'd much prefer to have... I'd much prefer to make some beds. I think that's going to be better. Okay, so what do we need to think about that we can do just inside here? We've got some management going on. There are 2 more dead things across the map. Kenrick is now an optimist as well. Very nice. There are still animals that are finding their way onto the map. Like this dead yak here. Which, I feel sorry for them. Just absolutely burning to death from radiation poisoning. Oh man, look at all this potential meat that we could have had. What a shame. What a crime. So Madam is no longer incapable of walking. We better keep an eye on this, because if she gets up and goes outside, yeah, I'm a bit worried about what's going to happen to her. Oh, look. Look, look. Yeah. The packed dirt does disappear with time. Huh. Put in a second research table. I think you're probably right there. It's going to cut into our storage space a little bit. But we'll just plonk it right there. Bad temperature, that's fine. I think I need to have a look at what stack app we're using, because I was sure that meat would stack more than 75. Maybe not. Okay, so Kenrick is going to build that one. Do we have a second person who is capable of research? We kind of don't. I mean, Justin is 1, 4, 2. Alright. Edward? You're it, mate. You're it. I'm just going to forbid this door too, just in case Madam gets up and decides to go for a walk. And we'll power through the rest of this research. Now, these guys, because they have no passions, they're going to learn relatively slowly, but slow and steady. Slow and steady. What does use battery do? Instead of their biomass generator. Ah, that's right. But I need a recharge. Recharging? Or is it charging? No. Okay, I'm not sure what we need, but there will be a thing that we need. We will see. Second table. How'd you mean? Oh, I see, right. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We've got some food being made. So we've got some kebabs and some stir fries, which is great. Hopefully now we should be able to cook some of the stuff that's further down. No, we can't. We don't have the fixins for a Randy burger, apparently. Ingredients and vegetarian. I'm going to go ahead and guess that... Let's see what's in here. Yeah, barley, bean, beets, corn, rice. Okay, so we've got that. Smoked meat should be in here as well. It is. We have 809 smoked meat. Very nice. So, is it that we don't have enough cooking skill? That might be the case. That might be the case. Maybe we can make some stew as well. Or maybe... Oh, no, we're out of rice. And we have actually made some Randy burgers. Cool. So we've made some rice bread, I guess. Question mark. But that's rad. Randy burgers, all the way. Okay. We do have a couple of cherries still left here, so that's kind of nice. So, what we're going to do... I wonder if these guys... How are you guys looking here? Radiation sickness minor, okay. But they've all got scaria, so they'll probably all vanish and immediately rot as soon as they die anyway, so let's not worry too much about those things. 2 more animals have died. Lovely. This otter is going to die. It's just like an endless food source for us. It's great. Oh, look. Oh, and a moose is self-tamed. Okay, so we've researched the batteries. That's kind of handy. Rebecca is still alive. How is your health now that you are inside? I think it was still moderate the last time I checked. I'm worried about this moose. Where is it? Where is Moose? Moose? And I think the porcupines have decided to bugger off. Still Madden's Manhunter, and now a Mad Squirrel as well. I mean, I shouldn't really be hiding indoors from just a few little animals. But, you know, what do you do? Let's go and take it out. Who had the mini machine pistol? Alright, so let's do a little bit of this. And Justin, I hope I'm not going to regret this, but mate, come on. Here we go. Oh, I see. There was still a porcupine up there. But that's okay. We'll take them both down. Theodore, do you want to help? With your big old musket? Okay. Come over here then. Come on, come on. There we go. Beautiful. Well done. Well done, chaps. Alright. So, we can now unrestrict, head back outside, and get some of the... Uh-oh. Are they still... Oh, my God. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of hiding inside. We got shit to do here. We got shit to do. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, here we go. Great. And that musket is awesome. When he can hit with it. Traditionally, muskets not the most accurate weapons, but devastatingly powerful. Like, they had like a 50 cal mini ball. Why is the cat outside? Oh, man. Like, that cat should be restricted indoors. It is. Rebecca, why are you leaving the outdoory place? Leaving the base to go outdoories. Come on, Theodore. Bam! Alright, off you go. Okay. So here we go. Back to it. I think that should be all of them. I'm hoping that's all of them. It looks like that's all of them. Okay, good, good, good. So, allow all. And let's go ahead and continue the build of this here lovely, lovely base. So, I think the other thing we're going to have to look into is getting some more work done in the quarry. A carver is passing by. She is named Red Duck. Welcome aboard, Duck. Whoa. That's a lot of flames. What do I call my growing zones? Oh, they're just growing zones. I mean, I could call them Gary, but that seems like... Gary. As in, do I net bot farms? I could give them a... I could name them. Like, there's... Can't you rename? Oh, yeah, you can. There you go. But I never bothered to... Gary. Okay, hang on. Here we go. There's Gary. Gary the Growing Zone. Okay. Now, the next thing we want to research, now that we've got battery done, is let's go ahead and grab Agriculture 1. Something's happening. We'll go and check that out in a second. Ag 1, which leads into all of the crazy shit that we can get into. Maybe I'll queue up Ag 2 at the same time. Maybe not. That's very expensive. So that's kind of cool. We can get onto that. And then over here, this is coming along. So we're going to need to pump some... Thank you. We're going to need to pump some power over here at some point. To make our hotel, you know, powered up. And we're going to need to think about, you know, just a couple of things over here. So, get the power online. I want to have a shower and bath and toilet in each of these bathrooms and link them to the beds. We'll put some arts over here. Some of the sculptures that we have. And then I'll put in probably Randy burgers. Semi-complex, assembled with care from a variety of... Okay. I don't think... Max satisfied title. Ah, Praetor. Okay. Max satisfied title, Praetor. Okay. Kebabs. Acolyte. Right. And that's all? That's all we got. Okay. That's interesting. That there is, like, a limit of... where you can be on the social structure and what you will be willing to eat. I like that. Means that we're going to need to be, you know, kind of careful with what we do. Heal routine. Gary is doing well, getting some cotton underway for us. We can probably deconstruct this security crate here. It's probably... I mean, what does this even do? Is it a nothing? A large self-powered hermetically sealed crate with built-in security alarms. These can preserve their contents for a long time. Oh. Cancel. Claim. Contains unknown. Kenrick, can we open this? So I guess we can't open it because we don't have the code, right? Alright, well, we'll just fucking deconstruct it then. See if I care. Maybe deconstructing it will... Well, it did say that it sets off an alarm, maybe. So maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but let's find out. No alarm. No craziness. There's an aurora, and there was a party. That's nice. Alright, so... I think the next thing we need to ponder is a little bit of an expansion of the main base here. And like this, and like that. And then select similar here, and we shouldn't deconstruct just yet because that'll open the base up, Astro. So let's get the walls down first, although that's all happening there, so... Because the thing that I'm concerned about is that we do have quite a bit of food now accumulating, to the point where we're kind of running out of space. But it's fine. It's fine. We can get along with this. We've got some more blocks coming in. That's very good. Rebecca nuzzled Kendrick. That's very nice. Minor radiation sickness. So Rebecca is doing a bit better. She's a female sphinx cat, one of those weird hairless ones that creep me out. But yeah, she's getting better. She's being cured of her horrible, horrible disease. And for that, I am happy. Because letting a cat die when you can prevent it seems a bit shitty. You know, you want to do what you can. Let's go with a little bit of power conduit, and bring it out down the bottom of this guy and across and into yonder, and like this, and we'll loop it back around like that. We're also going to need to think about the travelers from the Broken Empire that are passing by. Oh, hi, friends. Ooh, I like your casing. Ooh, the black casing looks great. Oh, mate. Such style. Good on ya. And of course, being androids, they're not going to be worried by the thing that is killing, you know, a lot of animals in this world. Let's go ahead then and start to think about a few more bits and pieces that are kind of necessary in here. That would be some doors. Generally a good idea. We'll make the doors out of steel. Yes, powerful steel. We'll have some doors there, and then we'll have a door at each sort of point on this, and then directly across from that we'll have the doors into people's bedrooms. We're also going to need to have a door into the ensuite, which it can go at the back, so it's sort of closest to the bed. And then in there we'll have a toot and a few other bits and bobs. I like your casing. Wow. They're weird cats. They're weird cats. I mean, hello? Goodies. More food? Coffee! Lovely. Bring those in while you're there. Okay, free coffee, I'll take it. It's a shame we couldn't get to those yak in time to butcher them up, but good news, there's a bunch of muffalos out here that we can get to. Oh my god, there's just so many animal corpses. It's insane how many dead animals there are. Kiwi, where are you going, buddy? Hauling coffee, thank you kindly, I appreciate it. As is Theodore, evidently. And Kendrick, working away on the walls and the wiring here, very nice. So the next thing that I'd like to think about would be... So we've got a nice dining room here. I think we should also have, oh yeah, like a common room like this. Like a common room that you can get through here and get into, and then we'll have a door top and bottom. And in here, this is where I'm going to use all of that. This is where I'm going to use all of the cloth that we're making, and we're going to have a pool room, and we're going to have, yeah, and a spa. That'd be good. Yeah. Ooh, totally. I think we can actually, in Dubs, we can make... So let's look at what we've got access to out of the gate. Did you guys hear that? There was there's a ship that did a hoot toot thing down the way. Okay, so we can have bath mats, we can have bathtubs, steel showers, simple showers, water wells, a water butt. Okay. I mean, a butt is technically the name of a very large barrel. So in the whole, when people say a buttload, you can go away for the time being. Yeah, when people say buttload, it is actually, literally, it was a unit of measure. That is for guests, and we will set that to be 30 bucks. Let's go with 30 bucks. And we'll fix this up, don't worry. So maybe let's look in research here, and we'll look for a pool, swimming pools, yes, and then central heating, geothermal heating, sewage treatment, maybe. I think septic tanks would probably be nice first. Fire suppression. Oh. How about modern bathroom fixtures, and then electric pumps will get us into... Can I not click that? Okay. Do I need... What is that reliant on? It's reliant on something. And I know what it probably is. It is probably... Well, I don't have... What? Oh, no, I do have. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's set to 0 because I already have it, huh? Right. Okay, that makes sense. So, electric pumps we've already got. Saunas, yes. Water filtration, probably. Let's go water filtration and then hot tubs and then power showers and washing machines and hygiene bionics. What is hygiene bionics? What is that going to be? Is it bionics that, like, automatically wash you? Like, you have a bidet tail? Because if so, that's pretty good. You can just take a little poop, and then, you know, your tail can just be like, psh. It'd be great. And a piano in the lounge area. You got it. You got it. We're doing all of these things. I think our guest has just fucked off, so that's fine. Room number 1 is done-ish. I mean, room number 1 has a bed in it, which is currently, it has an attractiveness of 76, which is not bad considering it's got a dirt floor and a pair of trees in there, I gotta say. What I'd like to do with these is I want these to be for particular meals. Ideally, I want to have burgers. Randy burgers. Alright, and I want this to be priority important. This is powered at the moment, so that's nice. So all of the Randy burgers can come over here, and when we do then get guests, there's a Randy burger for you. And this one, I want this to be... Oh, cocktails, shit. I want this to be drinks. But I'm not sure exactly what type of drinks. Maybe like a fruit juice? Soft drinks. Zt cola, okay. How do I make Zt cola? Tastes like orange and mango fizzy drink. Okay. How do we make Zt cola? Is it in here? I can make fruit drinks. I can brew things. Kebabs, polenta, cheeseburgers, tacos, porridges. Oh, hey. Zzzt. Nope, not there. Maybe a brewing table. I might need to actually brew the cola. But what I'll do instead is we'll just have fruit juice. Make fruit drinks times 4. And then we'll do that until X. Do until X, where X is 10. We're doing good here, but we've even got some stakes down. That goes up to Acolyte. I can't remember what the hierarchy of people is, but it's fine. It's cleaning. What about this? Does this have a hierarchy of thingy? Counts and countess. And then when you get beyond count and countess, you're like, oh my goodness, coffee. Can't be drinking coffee. How American. Okay, so what else? This one. Fruit drink. Dried fruit? Yum. Give me some dried mango. Fruit drink, garden drinks. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, I love it. Okay. So, do we want to be... Oh, one of those porcupines did survive. For now. I can now put hot springs over geothermal vents for a Ooh, that is kind of cute. Guys, don't eat the Randy burgers. They're for guests. How do I make that for guests? I guess I don't. Okay. Alright, so Justin is carrying on the build over here. Let's see if we can finish this off. And then we're going to need to think about getting some... unintentional. I mean, not really unintentional. It was very intentional insult. But, you know, don't actually mean it. Alright, the unending march is coming at us. They have arrived in 2 squads. I'm a little concerned about how this is going to go. Because, alright. So, melee weapons, nice. Happy with that. And then 1 person up here with a club, nice. Very happy with that. So, let's get... I'll move them to the top of the list so we don't have to do it every time. Let's get Justin and Theodore. Well, let's get everyone. And let's come up here. Theodore is actually expanding the top of the base here, which is nice. And I'll move... yeah, we'll deconstruct these, because we don't need those. I mean, we're androids. We don't sleep. We don't need to worry about it. So, let's just position ourselves over here a wee bit. Let's see which way they're coming. They're coming up from the bottom left. So we're going to come around here. And this is going to net us some weapons too, which is quite nice. So, let's hang up. And what we're going to actually... Let's come over here a little bit further. And really what I want is for Theodore to get the range on them. Are they... Oh, I see. They're waiting to attack. Well, we're going to preempt this and take them down. So we'll come closer. We're going to let Theodore crack a big shot off. As soon as he's in range. Where are you, Theo? Ooh, nice shots. Okay. So we'll melee this guy. Justin, move. Theodore, do your thing, my friend. Maybe come over here and we'll see if we can get a shot off on Nicholas. Nope. Okay. So let's melee attack Tyler. And melee attack actually, melee attack Bradley. Edward is down. But that's okay, because Justin's got a shot on Nicholas's back. Oh my god. We're in trouble here. Come on, Kiwi. Alright, Kiwi, run. Kiwi, run. Kiwi. Attack of opportunity. Okay, they got one. And let's... There we go, that's better. So we'll just use Kiwi to circle kite. Let's move away. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, Theodore. Come on, Theodore. Alright, here we go. That's better. Nicely done. Oops, I forgot about Kiwi. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Nice. Nice. Come on, there we go. That's it. Alright. So we've managed to take these guys out. If we can knock this guy, I'll be happy. I'll keep him. But I think Theodore's gun is just a little too... Ooh. Ah. Oh, he's remote controlled. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll just finish him off. But first, rescue. Right. We need some beds. So we'll just pop down some sleeping spots again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, no worries. Theodore, rescue Edward. And Justin, rescue Kenrick. No, we're okay. Okay. We do really desperately need some better weapons. And then Theodore, once you're done, because Justin's going to do the tending, if you can then come back and get Kiwi for us. Kiwi looks pretty messed up, yeah. 10 conditions need tending. I can't see the other two guys just at this particular point in time, but let's get them back. Justin, get to work, get tending. How's Kendrick doing? 6 conditions need tending, so nothing brutal. No coolant loss, which I'm very happy to see. Are you guys getting bugged about eating without a... Okay. They are completely nonplussed about eating without a table, which is great. So Justin's going to tend to these guys now. Very nice. Oh, hello. That's unfortunate. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's not going to happen. Theodore, can you please drop Kiwi? And let's go ahead and shoot Sam. And then Justin, I also need you to shoot Sam and just knock him. And then shoot this guy and then back away. Okay? Alright, we'll just keep shooting him then. That's fine. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Is there another one down there? Oh, Gordon Bennett. Alright. Come on, Justin. Come on, Justin. Oh, shit, these guys are quick. My crops. No. Please. Leave me alone. Come this way. Theodore. Moving on up. Come on, Theo. Come on, Justin. Alright, go north. Okay, we got one. Now it's just Noah. So we'll get Justin to kite him back this way. It has started to rain. I am happy for this. Okay. Theo, it's on you, my friend. Couple more shots and we'll get him. Lovely. Theo. Rescue Kiwi. And... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then rescue Kendrick. I'm like, what's Kendrick doing out here? And that's right. They were trying to steal him. Alright, so the fire is getting put out by the rain. That's very nice. We did lose a few potatoes, but nothing terrible, nothing scary. We're okay. Alright. Alright. Human food. Low medicine, need warm clothes. Colonist needs treatment, need batteries, and we need a manager. We do. What else do we need to worry about here? It is a rainy thunderstorm right now. This is coming along. There is some food. There's a bun. They have a simple-minded trait. Yeah, I know. It's kind of nice. Like, it will... Jesus. Why would you do that? How rude. I can hear... Oh, that's right. That's this weird... The weird drilly kind of noise that they do when they're healing each other. It kind of weirds me out a little bit. Is this all limestone? No, it's marble. I don't think I really need to worry about it. I think we've got plenty of limestone. And we're chiseling it up out of the quarry as well, so that's fine. Maybe I just ignore that for the time being. Alright, what else do we need to... Oh my god. More animals are all wandering in. Cataracts, alright. How's our little kitty cat doing? Let's see. Kitty cat, how you feeling? Initial. Okay, so it's going down. It's going down. All we need to do is keep Rebecca, you know, happy and inside the base. What the frack was that noise? Was that a health thing noise? I don't know. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's cancel this. And then in this room, we'll have these single beds. That seems like a good idea, right? So we'll have like 2 double rooms for couples. And then maybe they bring their three kids with them. Oh, there's... Oh... Okay, hang on. Let's have 2 double rooms. Sorry, 2 single bedrooms. So for children and British people. So they go on this side here. That's nice. And this one can go right there. I'll put them a little further apart, actually. I'll move those around when they come online. Oh, that's right. This is the mega room. So what this one's going to need... it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it. So, the idea is going to be, we're going to have a nice double room that people can come in and, you know, do their thing. And then these ones will, like, this one's going to be pretty extremely good. Do I just want to make, if I cancel these 2 out, I could just have 4 beds in one room as like a barracks kind of shared room and then 2 double rooms. I think that's probably better. So let's do that. And then I think it was these 2. And we'll do them across from each other. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Reinstall that one to there. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, it would have been fine there. Alright, fuck it. And another Manhunter pack, which is, this time, Chihuahuas. Lol. Justin, are you okay? 8 conditions need tending. Could you self-tend? Thank you. And could you and Theo... Oh, this is awkward. Because now everyone's out in the open. Oh, dear. Alright. That's a lot of Chihuahuas. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Spray and pray. They are going to get to us. But they shouldn't be too bad. Like, they might bite us a little bit, but it's not going to be... It's not going to be that bad. Alright, so... Can you... There you go. 2 left. Good stuff. Okay, so Justin's going to tend to himself, itself, whatever. Oh, and that's right. We've got a couple of weapons lying about that we can go and nab, so that our people are using something a little better than what they currently are, which is a piece of wood. So that should be a good thing to get online sooner rather than later. Where are we, though? It's been 4 hours since 5 hours since I started. What is the actual time here? It's 5 p.m. Oh. Gary. Okay, it's 5 p.m. I might need to wrap it up, I think, friends. Because I've got to take Sarge for a stroll and then get some dinny and D&D's in like 2 hours, so it's not leaving myself much time, but that's the way that that's the way that I choose to live. So we might have to come back to this one, I think. Maybe next Sunday we'll start with this. And see how long we can, Meltdown Fallout. See how long we can get through this Meltdown Fallout. And whether or not a hotel in a Meltdown Fallout is going to be viable. And if you're not here next week, don't worry. As with always, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to pop it up onto Astro Live, which is my second channel. Going to be down in Austria. Nice. Very nice. Or Österreich. I know things. I'm actually learning German at the moment. Which is why I shouted Duo before. I was like, fuck off Duo. Because it keeps harassing me and saying, come on, man, don't you want to learn some more? And I would. German's a great language. Like, I've really been enjoying... oh my god, we're missing some legs and arms now. This is pretty bad. Yikes. Okay, well that might be something we need to think about fixing next time. But yes, join me next time, my friends. We will see how far we can go with these lovely droids, and, well, see if we can turn a profit. Alright, friends. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time.